Oh my god, Lux farted. Oh, it's really bad. Ooh. What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing? On this glorious, glorious video gaming day. Hello, Dwalius, and hello, Sun. Welcome in, video gaming friends. Logan is here. He's over there somewhere. Maybe you can see him if I do this. Can you see him? I think he's supposed to be there. Go again? Oh yeah, you see his paw. I'm just here for a free iPad. Oh, that was a couple of days ago. Yeah, you missed out on that. I gave away 1,000 of them. It was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy event, but yeah, that's over. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more iPads. Doggy treat. Let's see if he reacts to this. Right, let's. Oh, godis! Å, er det godis, Luke? Skal du ha godis? Alex? Doggy treat for doggen på. Opp i senga, dere. Kom her. Opp i senga, Lux. Lux, opp i senga. Lux, opp i senga. Lux, skal du ha godis? Kom her, da. Kom her, Lux. Lux. Kom her. Flink jente. Flink jente. Ta pent. Jente. Ta pent. Blink it. The thing I put to jam the window up, I mean, it's kind of working, I guess. It's a bit readjusted. It's like it's pretty decent weather today. Not super warm, but it's still pretty warm. So, we'll just keep the camera out like right there. It's good. Push that button. I'm gonna push this button. Arigato, Naruto, baka. For people that were not participating in activities last time we participated in video games together, we found this also place. Apparently there was some ancient battle here between the gods or something. Oh. Apparently there's a new Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Okay. Oh no, the water texture's down there. That's weird. Why would they do that? I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but like the water textures meet in like a really weird way for some reason. In just that one location. I mean, Sunday, so since I have 6 hours ban on context. Last stream, we defeated Kupka, finally. We went to the Dragon's Fang. And we had an insane, giant, massive battle with Kupka that ended up destroying the entire Fang and the area around it. And then we finally brought him to an end. We went back and told everyone. Everyone rejoiced that Kupka that they'd finally gotten revenge, which was pretty sweet. And we went on some errands for Mid. Because she's planning to build a super ship with several mithril engines. The poor hobbit must be dead. So we went on some errands where we got a bunch of resources for her so she could build those engines. Eventually, we are now headed to... What are we doing here again? We're doing something here. I don't remember what we're doing here, but... I can probably just read the quest description. We're definitely up to something. Only a single mother crystal remains in Storm, Drake's Tail in the Crystal Dominion. Clive and Will set out to breach the borders of the Dominion and infiltrate its capital, Twinside. Now, the besieged seat of the Holy Empire is Sunbreak. Apparently, we're infiltrating right now. I should probably do this. Maybe we'll do those before we infiltrate. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do some side quests real quick. Can I teleport to where I am? I cannot. Okay, so we're not doing side quests. I'm all caught up, thanks a bunch. You are most welcome. We had a cool scene with Dion, and I guess it was last time that it was revealed that our mother, Annabella, whatever she's called, had her son with the Emperor has now been made Emperor for some reason instead of Dion, and then Dion went and had a confrontation with them, which was really well written, like really well written. Yo, what's up, Sergeant? What the hell is that emote? What the hell is that emote? Jesus Christ. Looks like a scuffed Thomas the Tank Engine. Curse of Mogus, that doesn't make sense.
There are no crystals here.
A fellow Spaniard enthusiast.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then. No trader's path. No passage.
Porter for hire. Best service at the best price.
Porter for hire?
What do you think, girl?
How are you doing, Mr. Sergeant? Are you settling in after your long move? He's a racist, homophobic, and ex-criminal YouTuber, but he does kebab reviews which are neat. A fellow homophobe. I'll let you narrow down on that one. Is it possible for someone to be like, I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I feel like if you're one, you're always like, I feel like if someone is one, then they're always all of them. Like, I feel like it's rare to find someone that's like, oh yeah, I'm just a homophobe. Like, I don't care about anything. I love trans people. I love all the different races, but I just hate gay people. I feel like that's extremely rare. You call him a pedophile? Well, I just read. I haven't heard any of his takes. I just read the thing people post where it said he was like dropped from sponsorship because of being a pedophile or something. Every are only one. Damn. That's like getting like a rare Pokemon, huh? That's like
Hurry, man.
That's like a shiny.
I must leave for the Dominion post.
When you get like a shiny homophobe. I mean, obviously there are going to be people that are, but I feel like that has to be like. I'm exclusively anti. Good. Good. Lesbians have gotten a pass for way too long. It's time we even the playing field. Way too many people are just anti-gays. Anti-both and anti-Italian? Oh my god. Well, one of them fits me at least. I'm not Italian just because I often speak in Italian.
Haste. I
Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. Tartuccio. Pastaloni, guacamole, gabagool.
Crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Some Italian dude that just turned into the stream is very offended right now. You do eat a split amount of pizza and spaghetti. We're doing a little races.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal orchestra rule. Sure, I'll buy that. That sounds cool.
You've a discerning eye.
You've a discerning eye. Oh, look at that sign. That's a cool sign.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
One day God will judge me, or like standing at the pearly gates, and it says there, Sergeant, you have lived a good life. You were kind, helpful, but you were also an Italiophobe. For this I sentence you to hell. Sand and Stone Orchestra are all nice. You never hurt so much as a fly. You built 17 orphanages and saved a dog from a burning building. Bulldog had his first DLC come out. Dion Way is in it. But you told a gabagoo joke that one time. When I launched Final Fantasy, I said that there was a Wulong update. I didn't realize that was DLC though.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
There you go. Wulong Fallen Dynasty updated. I'm damned by my Fredophobia. Wait, what is Fredophobia? Oh, Fredo. Yeah, okay. I'm like Steve-O out here. Steve-O?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I need to open in the main game without the done made it famous. I obviously have no culture, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but sounds great. I am obviously uncultured. Let's go to side quest now to unlock that teleporter.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh my god, I have Bella barking. Ah!
They're saying Drake.
Okay, let's pet the doggo. Okay, I'll pet the dog in a second. Owain, denizens of Mid's Dungeon, ask for Clive's assistance in obtaining the bomb. Ash needs to complete a new invention. He has only to slay a bomb king, a beast so beastly it has earned its own billet on the hunt board. I have received a letter from August asking him to help cheer Blackthorn up again. What could be the matter for him this time? Lady Charon is concerned with Torgal's well-being and we should discuss the matter privately. Say Elder Antelopes in Cresia. A cursory review of the Hideaways lectures by Gout has revealed an issue of utmost concern, so concerning in fact that he wishes to speak with Clive about it personally. Logan forced this. I'll wait for the season pass to be on sale before buying any of them. I want to see some of the reviews before I buy. They did update with some QL, like being able to stop auto-scroll. Wait, really? Damn. I don't know, the longer we get away from Wulong, the more I'm like, the more it feels like it was like a, the more it feels like that game just came at the right time for me, because we had just finished playing. Did we play it right after Persona? I can't remember. It just, like, that game is very, like, it's not a bad game, but I think I rated that game a little bit higher than it deserves. I feel the same about Persona. The more I think about Wulong, the more I'm like, yeah, I mean, it was an okay game. Like that's like the definition of like an okay game, I think. But someone is like, gotta get it. Well, that's why it's more expensive. That's why it's more expensive, because Logan is a little cutie patootie. That's why it's more expensive. That's why it's more expensive. Oh, more expensive. That's why it's more expensive. That's why it's more expensive. Gotta get a. Lux, come on. Lux. 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 Oh, vamos. Lux. Lux. En. To. Og opp. I gotta see this. I'm gonna gravitate transition to my horizontal mode. Oh god. Oh god, he's going horizontal. No. Dualius. Lux. Lux. Come on. Come on. En. To. Og. Lux. Lux. Kom igjen, da. Why is Lux being so difficult? I'm probably just gonna wait for all the DLC to be out. Though, one thing I really dislike about a lot of games is I get why they do this, and that's probably fine for a lot of players. But I don't like revisiting a game every time it gets DLC. I like having like a full experience. That's why there's some games like Chernobylite. I want to play that really badly, but they keep like updating the game over and over again. Now I don't want to be in a position where it's like, all right, guys, we played Chernobylite for 80 hours. Now let's replay it because they just came out with like the water patch. I waited to play Raft until they were done with it, and I've been pretty happy with that, so. Logan's neck is huge. He's a big boy. It's made for hugging. His neck is made for hugging, and that's just what he'll do. One of these days, he'll nick is gonna hug all over you. Logan, slapp av. Hallo, du. Slapp av. Slapp av. Du er gæren. Du er klin gæren. Logan er klin gæren. Logan er klin gæren. Logan er klin gæren. Logan er klin gæren. Du er klin gæren. Jeg er klin gæren. Jeg er klin gæren. Jeg er klin gæren. Logan er gæren. Logan er gæren. Au. Du, hvordan får du til dette her, da? Hvor er det du skal, da? Hvor er det du skal? Hvordan får du til dette her, da? Hvordan får du til dette her, da? Hvor er det hun skal, da? Hvor er det Lux? Å, der kommer hun. Å, der kommer hun. Hvordan får du til dette her, da? Hvordan får du til dette her, Logan? Er du gæren, eller? Logan has a lot of energy for some reason. I mean, hard to bite on, but I agree that despite his breed being made for war, Logan is friendship. I don't think the Staffordshire Bull Terriers are war dogs, are they? I feel like they would be very poor war dogs. maybe some of their kindred. I cannot imagine these dogs being used for anything useful. I mean, they are very robust. Yeah, bull terriers. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, they are extremely robust. There's no doubting that. I don't feel like they're like built. I don't feel like they're like built for like taking people down. I wonder if you can even use them for hunting. I don't feel like they would be very good hunting dogs either. Lux er søt. Ja, Lux er søt. Jeg er glad I Lux. Er du glad I Lux, Logan? Ja. Alright.
On. The whole mother crystal gone.
The whole mother crystal.
What are we going to do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been...
Welcome.
Everyone say goodnight to Dualius.
I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy...
Logan, hold up, da. Det alt for varmt. It's way too warm to have it on
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Hi, Logan.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Logan,
a few minutes should be enough.
Logan,
then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I was gonna say, this is what Logan does when he's being pouty. I told him to get into bed, and instead of lying down close to me, he goes as far away as possible. And I'm not asleep actually, probably last an hour or so. That was last animals of Dwellius. I'm not asleep actually, probably last hour. 2 minutes later. Oh, but that's far away. Oh, I have Jill with me. I forgot about that. That's nice.
Let's go.
Faster!
Oh damn, I got some sick airtime. Hell yeah. That's okay, we'll just run past the scorpions. Hello, how are you guys doing?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, the innkeeper alone. I'm gonna do so much damage to this guy when we get into the face. Ow! Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I take that back.
Too slow.
I've seen any of the only up speedruns. I think the record is like 29 seconds, really? I saw, the ones I've been watching are doing like 19 minutes or something, like 19 minutes. And they found some way to like completely break the game. I guess they must have. The ones I were watching was like, the world record was like 19.24 minutes or something like that. I don't remember. Or maybe that's like glitchless or something, I don't know.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I love in games with this, just like, teleport you back, don't waste your time.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Oh, Wyvern.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Interesting.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a
very cool,
brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
I like that thematically.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
What?
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Thank you, sir.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
You just told me what material it was, but...
my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
I'm sure they will in the future. Side quests. Why is Manservant so funny?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Yeah, because it's meant to be manservant redeem, right? He's the servant of men. Woman standing on stairs,
wife. To find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Shall we? Actually, we shall not. We shall go explore a little bit. That's going to be our thing right now. We're going to go see where this area goes, see if we can find... we have like 3 hunts that we got to do in this area.
Come on.
I don't think I read this. They found a glitch recently that lets you slingshot pretty much to the end from spawn. Okay. Okay, I can see that. Making the speed just a little bit quicker then.
All right.
That game seems to have got pretty lucky, I feel like. Because like it released at a time where people are like not doing anything else, and then kind of felt like a bit of like a streamer bait game, where it's like we're gonna get streamers to play this, because they're gonna keep falling down. There's good content, and then people started speedrunning it, and that's when it like seems like it picked up a lot because people enjoy watching speedruns of it more than watching people fall in it. Good for them, honestly. Even if it's just like a asset reflip.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang.
Back to the mod.
Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Out of all the Psycho Machism games, it's I've caught on the most. Yeah, I think it's because it kind of it has like a very, I wouldn't say like generic look to it, but like a very like what's the word I'm looking for here? A very unoffensive look to it. Like it just looks like something that you can easily just get into. The auto ledge grab makes it a bit easier. Oh yeah, for sure. When I saw it, I was like, that feels like it would make the game too easy for me, but you know, you might play that at some point. I think it's on. It's on in my games recommended. It's no jumping. Yeah, screw that game. Screw that one and the horse it rode in on, might governor. Alright. 1 second. Heard the clips or no, sorry, I didn't mean to be on for that long. Hello, Internet, how are you doing? I went to see why the dogs were barking and grab my water. Oh, that was delicious. That's ice cold. Hydration, Jack. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. Oh, that's good. There's some ace water right there. Speedruns in the what's the video game called again? Only up. I want to go up. Speedruns that look pretty fun though. I don't know about like a speedrun if it just takes 20 seconds, so that sounds pretty boring. Just once, yeah. I think I play now, no 2 minutes. Yeah, I haven't watched like a full speedrun yet. I only watched like the ending, so. Oh my god, that's sick. Nah, these guys are way too tanky. Holy crap. I should have done that. I don't know why I did that. I need more like good single target DPS, I think.
You make it look easy.
I watch his sources sometimes, so I've seen full runtimes. The sources to do that keep seeing clips from, I think, so. I was gonna say that I usually prefer longer speedruns too. That's why I like. I watch like a lot of Salemba playing Super Mario 64, just because I think those speedruns are like very entertaining. Because they're not usually too long. They're not like 6 hours long, but they're long and they're like, you know, I think it's like 30 minutes to an hour usually, depending on what speedrun is doing. And there's usually like enough places where things can fail, rather than just like a 30-second one where it's like, all right, let's see if I can do this thing. Let's just spam this one speedrun over and over again to try to get like the best RNG or whatever. Like when we watched that Trackmania speedrun thing, that cashling.
Farewell.
I felt a lot like that.
Nice try.
Show me your moves. Hello again. That's the wrong move. That's the wrong move. What a barrel. Get destroyed, kid. Stay mad. I just watch a lot of games on quick, but I feel like the community has changed so much that it's like not as much fun anymore. It feels like the quality of speedruns has kind of dropped a little bit too, or it drops and there's like too many speedruns going on. Like some speedruns are just like very uninteresting, and some are very, very interesting. It feels like it's hard to like. It's probably fun if you really like the game no matter what, but. The only games of quick content I enjoy is when that one awkward guy sat on the couch. I feel like you just described like 90% of their content, though. I feel like that, I think I know what you're talking about. I could have been... Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about, but yeah. Like, that is a lot of their content. There's a lot of awkward people in that. I love the speedruns where people can really, like, explain what's going on and, like, talk about that. Yeah, so here we have to do, like, I have to load the map, take one step backwards, turn slightly to the left, and that's gonna, like, unload this chunk, and then when I move to the right, I will fold it, like, a lot of stuff like that. But sometimes the speedrun's just like, alright, I'm moving through the door now. Got a ledge here. Okay, jumping up here. Yeah, gotta kill this guy. If I kill him real fast, that's good. Okay, died real fast, nice. Hey, Sue's Hair's Toast did a really good Bloodborne speedrun a few years ago. I know through attending, his commentary was great. Unfortunately, this is a dick on stream. There always has to be some problem with all streamers, you know? Like, I have the pretty big problem that I'm so good at video games, which is, you know, that's a positive, right? That it makes people feel inadequate, which is the negative. Kind of like, you know, it's just like that give and take, right? Where it's like, damn, this Endaline guy is so good, he's handsome, incredibly funny. One of the funniest people alive, probably. But then, that, you know, it just makes me feel bad about myself, you know? What can you do? Also, it's really long hair. Like, his hair. I haven't played a game in months. All I do is play games. I mean, I'm not playing games, I'm just thinking about playing games.
It's over.
It's over. I played Diablo 4, and then I played. I've been playing Raft recently. It's been a lot of fun. Always has stream video games. Falling out of it with it. I'm in my TV manga phase of the year. That's nice. I mean, that's fine. I actually prefer to like combine a little bit, but I usually just end up playing games. Like there's like enough content and streams to watch that I'm constantly entertained. So I do wish I watched more movies and series and stuff though. There's a lot of good stuff I'm missing out on. Hello, Coral. How are you doing? Can I fetch you? That was bad.
Farewell.
Farewell. So this is a dick. Validation. Too bad his runs are interesting. I was so disappointed to find out he was a dick. His GDQ runs were so entertaining. The fact that his viewership has dropped 75%. He also pays this mod, which is really rare. I'm taking a little less solace now. I mean, like, when we say it's a dick, what do we mean by him being a dick, though? Like, that can mean a lot of things. It's just like an asshole towards people. Is that I assume that's what you mean? It's just you just one of them. I think I mean a lot of big content creators pay their molds. So at least a lot of the big ones I know about. Asmongold, more okay. So the real big one. That's not really bad. I know a lot of big content creators that pay their molds, but probably just more the type of content creators that I'm attracted to. I would definitely if I had a bigger community and I like actually had things for molds to do, I would definitely pay them too. It's always people that has no social skills, okay. I would definitely pay mods too if I like had things for mods to do, you know what I mean? If the streamer's raking in income, if they're doing like actual work 100%, right? Like $5 on for modding, for like just like a one-time fee, or the way I generally view stuff like this is that if I ever have an expectation for someone in you know my community, in my stream community, to do something, then I should pay them for that, right? So if I expected any of my mods to actually be in chat right now and moderate, then I should pay them for that. That's usually how I see it. But if it's voluntary, you know what I mean? Then I don't think I have a like obligation. I should be paid then, since you expect me to not to hurl abuse. Do I expect that though? I feel like that's like what most people here do. Hey, Baldy, nice lack of hair, you moron! Couldn't even beat Ludwig, huh? Yeah, that's usually how I view these things. Like, I think people should be paid automatically for being mods, even in big communities. But I do think that if the streamer has any expectation that they should do something, then they should definitely be paid. Like if I ever hear a streamer like rage out at their mods for not doing something, but they're not paying the mods, that would be really dumb. I'm the only one who doesn't. Yeah, but I'm not expecting you not to, though. I'm cheap.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
50,000 people used to live here, and now it goes down. There's also a lot of damage on this way. This guy's really bad for sure. Is what's his name? Chris, the 10x Elden Ring boss run guy. Hey, why do you feel bad for that guy? What happened to him? Went from about 1.2k to 45? How does that even happen? That seems insane. Talk me into buying Diablo 4. I've been saving money for this move for so long that I can't unclog my brain from savings mode. Sergeant, Diablo 4 is a fantastic video game that will have seasonal content, meaning if you purchase it, your purchase will increase in value as time goes. It has a good story, great animations, well polished. It's good. It's a great video game. It has like a 9 out of 10 rating on OpenCritic or whatever. Lilith, Sergeant, go look at a picture of Lilith. For 10 Xbox runs and about 16 stuck around when he was doing a lot of Elden Ring bingo with Aggie, etc. His turns is not that interesting. I mean, a lot of people have that problem, yeah. Not in 3 weeks, but if you're gonna buy it, it's a good time before Season 1 starts. I haven't played it in like 2 weeks or something, but I didn't get bored with it though. I just I didn't get bored with Diablo. I just really wanted to play a survival game. Yes, all the Diablo is primarily being funded through two things. One is which is in the game right now, which is the cosmetic store. Cosmetic store is not intrusive at all. It does not try to force you to buy anything. The cosmetic you can get in the game are really good looking. Like it never goes like, hey, you should check out the cosmetic store. That never happens. It's a tab in the menus. And it's going to be fun about the battle pass. We don't know what the battle pass looks like yet, but it should be fair from what we've heard. So it's true. Sometimes I forget the cosmetic store exists. It's so very low key. Yeah, it's super low key. Like I have seen no reason, unless you really want a gear set from there, which is reasonable. I've seen no reason to purchase anything from the cosmetic store so far. It's very much like it's a very good concept so far. So that's gonna fund all the seasonal content, meaning you will never have to spend money on seasonal content. Eventually, we'll have to buy the DLCs probably, like the actual giant expansion packs that will probably add, you know, new classes and new places to explore. But seasonal content is free. I don't feel like paying for battle pass on this is a free game. Yeah, and as yeah, you can pet dogs. You just pay. No, well, the battle pass is not going to be free. The battle pass is it will have a free version and a paid version. The paid version is gonna unlock additional cosmetics for you, and the free version is just gonna have like some other stuff. Maybe some cosmetic. I'm not sure what they've said though. But the battle pass is not gonna be completely free, unless they've changed that recently. I only know from the. Yeah, unless they've changed something recently, there is going to be a paid track. Yeah. I was gonna say that that's kind of why I don't like doing like things on stream that I don't enjoy doing myself, because I don't want to like create a false expectations of what this stream is about, and then people tune in and you know they're having fun. Then I start doing the things that I enjoy, and then they're like, oh, this guy isn't that entertaining. That's like I hate like people hanging up characters and stuff like that. Thank you for the talk. I didn't stop because I was bored. I stopped because I felt sick. It's a fun game. What is this stream about? It's about me enjoying video games. That is the only reason this stream exists. I only started streaming so I could enjoy video games again, and it's been extremely successful. That's why people say, Endaline, why don't you do this and you could get a lot of viewers. Think you hate video games? Well, that is true sometimes. Just end up doing running commentary and working as foils to each other. It's fortunate Final Fantasy 16 launched right after Deb left extra and does streams to keep me company. We're just refining our two-man comedy routine. I feel like it probably needs a lot of refinement then. I'm gonna keep it a stack. But those new viewer numbers you mentioned sound insane though. Going for like 1.2k to 45 euros. But I saw that in the this is also good routine. In the GTRP community, the community recently split between two servers, and a lot of the people that were kind of like attached to certain streamers that stayed on different servers have seen like a huge decrease in viewer numbers. And it's kind of a little bit sad to see, but it's kind of interesting how that happens sometimes. Like just being like adjacent to big streamers, that's kind of like just being like adjacent, not even being like a leech or anything. Just being like a person that streamer interact with has led to such... That's like a huge increase in viewer numbers. One of the streamers had like 500 average viewers and they get like 45 now too. But the D10, the streams I watched went to... I don't remember what the server's called even. I can't remember. It's not Pixel and the 80s server, whatever that's called.
Alright.
I watched the smaller streamers in one Nef's community, and it's basically reliant on doing Nef adjacent content. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with like being adjacent or like leeching, if you want to call it leeching. Is that you can end up being really reliant on that leeching aspect. Like the second the leech stops, that usually means you're going to be significantly less successful immediately. What is YRG? Oh, it's a streamer? Reacting to Kai, reacting to Phantom. Your Rage Gaming, okay. I'm not sure who that is, but... Well, that's... but I mean, it's not a bad position to be in necessarily, though, I guess. Like, if you ask me if I would rather have, like, you know, 500 viewers for 6 weeks and then lose all those viewers, or like, have, you know, 15 viewers and then never go above. Of course, I would rather have the 500 viewers for, like, a few weeks. It probably feels bad if you think you've made it for a few seconds, but I don't think I would ever fall into that trap. Bruce reacting to XQC, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Kaya. There's been a lot lately with the gambling drama. A lot of, like, cross-reacts. Well, I think promoting gambling to children is good. I think, I'm not generally a huge fan of Hassan's takes. I think he can have some kind of, like, suboptimal takes, but I think his takes on the gambling things have been really good. Had some really good analogies. I just react to Enda. The only difference is no one knows what my reaction is. Earlier down my out. Government allows that, so it's good. Yeah, true. True. I don't trust the government, actually. I think we should have less government regulation in gambling. I think if gambling websites were completely unregulated, that would actually be preferable. Alright, let's fight this thing. I believe this thing is... Let me go read up. Is it... What is this thing? Is this even a thing on my list? Is this Grimalkin? Where are we right now? We are in... Cedras Weft. No. Oh. I don't even know what this thing is. It's not even on my list of things. Interesting. Is this just a wyvern? Elgaroo? Kangaroo?
Too slow.
What the hell was that? What did I just do? Show me your move. $60,000? Holy crap! That's the most damage I've done in that's the most damage I've done in that mode by far. That's 10k above our record, I think. Alright, so we're gonna have to go up here to fight some boss at some point again, because that just seems obvious. Let's see if we can go down here this time. We couldn't before, but let's go see if that's like a possibility now. I love gambling, but nobody should ever gamble is brain poison. I like gambling, but I hate losing, so I don't gamble. Basically that. Exactly one time, won $300 and left.
It seems the rumors were true.
Just gamble with imaginary money. For the rest of my life, I'm up. You can say, I don't get this gambling drama. I mean, I'm at a 100% win range. Love me blackjack table in video games. Yeah, me too. Natural 13 Orphs on my phone mahjong once. The endorphins were wild.
Ready, go?
I mostly agree. I think gambling is bad, but I think having the freedom to gamble is probably okay. But I think it should be like very heavily regulated. Like having looked into this gambling stuff a lot recently, I saw, for instance, that like in places like Germany, they have like very strict limits on how much you can deposit and gamble every month. I think it was like a max bet of like one euro on slots or something like that, and you can only deposit like $1,000 per month or euros per month or something like that, which sounds pretty reasonable to me. Like if people want to spend that money to gamble every month, that sounds fine. I got a 0.07 pull in Genshin one time. It was ridiculous. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Where go that from? Oh ja. Ja, hvis du kjører feil, så kjører du feil. Jeg kan ikke gjøre noe med det, jeg. Jeg kan ikke gjøre noe hvis du kjører feil, jeg.
Straight home now.
Ja, hva får det være?
Come on.
I'm gonna buy some Magic the Gathering tomorrow and see if I can pull the One Ring. I've been trying to flip for Optimus Prime for 2 months, but no luck. Are you buying like that 500 like dollar box, or can you pull it from something else too? Dude, I learned about that. I learned about that Magic the Gathering thing like way too late. Apparently they made like Gandalf like an Asian person, Aragorn is black or something, and I didn't care about that drama at all. There was like a bunch of drama like 2 months ago. People losing their minds over like fantasy characters being different races. All Magic cards are moving. I should check if any of these are valuable. Loose boosters I usually buy 2 at a time. Okay, I mean, best of luck to you. If you get the right card, then I expect a little bit of kickback, you know what I mean? I heard they changed the race of some characters and people were losing their minds, but this was like 2 months ago. I heard nothing about this outside of like on any of the places that I browsed though. Somehow. When did you participate in this transaction? Well, I'm encouraging you to gamble, so I feel like that, you know, deserves a little bit. I am encouraging you right now to do it.
It seems the rumors were true.
The finest fabric.
If you, how much is that? They're like 1 out of 1 ring card. Is that worth like 2 million or something? If I pull the One Ring, I'll tier 2. Just tier 2? How do you change an elf's race? They are elves. Well, to be fair, Aragorn is not an elf, but apparently they made him black in those Magic the Gathering cards, and people are losing it.
Ready, go?
How dare you! Cracks me up every time that happens. Every time I see it, I just start uncontrollably cackling. I just imagine the dude seeing that, like, starting to like sweat, like face turning red, shaking with rage. Their mom comes out to the basement and was like, what's the matter? It's like, they made Aragorn black. Oh my god. That dude should keep getting eliminated. I like Reddits. I like Reddits too. It's Jover. I only dated redheads. intentionally, or I can stop anytime. Black people can be redheads, so can't they? I feel like I've seen some black people that are like naturally redheaded. Maybe I'm crazy though. I don't think so. Have I not seen like black people with red hair? Am I making this up? The sickle, the cattery. Oh, the cattery. I think that's where it's supposed to go. Oh yeah. So Grimalkin, which is obviously a character from the Dresden Files. That's where that character was invented. Reads. I'm just on the right thing. I do. Just off the sickle, the road that leads to Dalimil, from Dalimil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. But the daytime desert have heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shard of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. Yeah, you gotta be half-white. Yeah, of course. I think that's bigoted. Wait, is it bigoted? Am I gonna get banned from Twitch if I say that? Why is that? Why is that? I will erase it from the vocabulary. My words!
You deserve a rest.
Where you use it? Yeah, probably contextually, right? Show me your moves. All sites online, especially around young people. But even like stacks and caps. I'm still speaking to strangers. I dread the day. Oh, okay, it was Ash. I offend someone and it gets posted on TikTok. I don't know. I don't usually care about like offending people. I think that I think that if I say something that comes off as offensive because I don't understand the like context of the word or something, then then you know, then people should say like, oh yeah, by the way, this is what that word is bad. That should be like the reaction, right? And if I double down, then it's okay to be offended. But I'm like, oh okay, thank you. I will not do that then. Sorry for the people. Yeah, I 100% agree. That's a really good take.
Make it look easy.
Not offending them either. I care about being inconvenienced by social media mafia. I'll get cancelled at some point probably, but I expect people to meet me as a person who can make mistakes and not a weirdo. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable right. I gotta see. I also have the same opinion where there are certain words that I choose to avoid. We talked about this before with sexual assault versus the R word, where it's like there are certain words I choose not to use, not because I don't want to offend people, but because I know those words can be harmful, and I just don't want to cause harm. Bless you, no, bless you, and also tarve dex to you. I think that's pretty reasonable. Like, I feel like that. I'm not afraid to say a word, but I think someone's gonna be offended by it. I don't want to say things that could be harmful. I understand how PTSD works. Grimalkin? The creature from Dresden Files? No, Sean.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
What a cool line! What a great line! That was a sick one-liner. Don't post me on TikTok, then. It's only kidding. Anyone cancel this play? Oh!
Stay down.
I guess it's over. I guess it's not been mean successfully. There are certain people that have been like deplatformed, right? Like Alex Jones, but I mean he's still making a lot of money, so you can argue how much difference that makes.
Nice try.
Oh boy! Show me your moves. Oh, he's doing something bad. Oh my god, this damage is insane. Oh. Come at me, brah. Nice. Think, Mark. Nice, good meme. Good reference. Where's an uninformed mob of idiots? Lindsay LA's, but she left on her own accord. Wonder if R. Kelly has any fans left? Oh, he does. Yeah, R. Kelly has a lot of fans. Unless it's on Twitter, you can say some kind of lol cow, which you should find to explain yourself. I listened to Ignition last week and felt a tinge of guilt. I've typoed a word like and haven't been ousted from the left. Okay. I see how you could typo that. You're shielded by association to the most glorious union. Yeah, I got that was an R. Kelly song. I mean, what's that other dude? What's that guy that beat up Rihanna? What's that guy called? That guy still has a ton of fans. Grimalkins have developed spots on their skin which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of Southern Storm. Dead spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however, obtained by defeating Grimalkin. Chris Brown, oh yeah. I listened to his music today. No, Jess, you did not beat up Rihanna, okay? Hello, though. I was gonna say that the secret around cancel culture is that cancel culture only works unless the person gets like gets deplatformed by social media, websites, cancel culture only works if the person accepts it, right? We saw this there's a lot of examples of people that have been cancelled, but they've just like tanked it essentially and just ignored it. Like you have giant. Okay, I'm not gonna say names, so I don't get banned off Twitch for trash talking other content creators. Giant food person got a bunch of like sexual allegations against them. Just put chat into sub-only mode and ignored it, and now it's pretty much over, right? No one knows or cares about it anymore. Just want to kick. I don't want to. I do it again. And Mr. You don't. That's the reason I don't play Among Us. Mr. Role-playing Among Us supervillain in his own head. Also just like put his chat into sub-only mode, ignored all the criticism, and now he's just back to streaming role-playing games with a bunch of people that don't care about his past. I also played Harry Potter game. I'm a terrible human. Yeah, I was gonna mention that you don't want to be cancelled, but you played Hogwarts Legacy, really. Ja. Det går sikkert fint, da. Ja, sikkert. For det meste. Nei. So Kanye's last 2 albums we don't have to fight. I stopped listening to Kanye after graduation. You're contractually obligated to talk crap about other streamers. Cancel culture just said, I mean, yeah, 100% it works.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
What about Jill? You're just gonna ignore the fact that Jill's here? I was gonna say that, I mean, the only reason I would personally be worried about being cancelled is not because not because I would care about being cancelled, because I don't want to deal with, like, people, like, trying to harass me, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about harassment, it's just, like, it just sounds so annoying. Having to deal with that sounds so annoying. Piana acknowledges Jill when he can see her pits. I think that's happened like one time during the entire game though, so that doesn't make sense. I like one Kanye song. I think that song's called God Dream. She's basically invisible now. Oh, this looks nice. What a cool looking area. So, we are looking for a couple of areas. We're looking for an area called Empty Howl. And, yeah, Empty Howl is what we're looking for in this area. Oh, here. We're looking for this area right there. But his first 3 albums, not even Gold Digger. I've heard that one, but it's not
I can walk from here.
It's not like something that's like on my playlist.
This one.
Yeah, Gold Digger. But I can sing the rest of the song because I'm what? Didn't Kanye have like a turnaround though? Didn't he went full mask off and then he like got convinced to not be a Nazi anymore by like watching that super bad dude. He watched like Wolf. Oh, he turned again. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's wonderful. God bless. Jonah Hill turned him not Nazi. Yeah, that's what I heard. He watched like
good girl.
The Wolf of Wall Street or whatever. Like, wait a second. But I got so he had another turnaround. So Kanye is once again bad. Oh, to an own Jump Street. Okay. Hey, that's relevant to that video that we watched about cancel culture. Kanye watched Lefty art, and then he became And that turned him around. Get meds. Well, I mean, unironically though, right? Like, obviously someone that needs like a lot of help that's never gonna get it because he's too rich for it.
Be safe.
I haven't seen that movie.
You lost, stranger.
You lost, stranger.
Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Yeah, stranger.
Let's go.
Movie night? Maybe. Really few hates their friends so much that they advise them to go off meds. I mean, that's just stupid people behavior though, right? It's like people that think they know more about like medicine than doctors do.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Okay, sure. Hi, Bella. Vänta, men jag ska lägga så här. Hello there.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
What you just... What you just wrote, Oh, Elon said he microdoses ketamine and Tesla stock held steady. What Jason wrote reads like a rap rhyme. He's like, Trump spit enough dumb shit and people stopped caring. You need another word than caring though, I feel like. Well, the first part is good. Trump spit enough dumb shit. Trying by a lot of people who use him for their own gain, and by being off meds, they're able to push him easier. Maybe. I don't know how nefarious it would be, but... being inside Kim 24/7. Soul Stingers. Ebola.
They don't look happy.
Oh, they're too powerful to grab.
Silent stone! Alright!
Alright! Okay, that was really bad.
Titan!
You're finished!
Like how Candace Owens' husband talked him into buying their Nazi social media thing. Is it? Wait, his name is Clandis? Wait, is that his actual name? Easy run lost Fenty, the world is coming to an end. Once Jordan cops it, we're done. That's a sign today with Fenty with her still on it. I'm not sure about the circumstances, but she's no longer CEO, okay.
Peace at last.
That was an easy fight. Oh, did I get an item there I didn't read? Sorry guys, I'm too distracted by this chat conversation. Doesn't look like it. Clandace, thanks to her takes. Wait, what does that mean? I was gonna say that the only thing I know about Candace Owens is that she has like incredibly shit takes. I know nothing more about her. Sai, wait, what did I do? What did I just find? I was paying attention again. Desert Rose, probably. Someone educate Endaline really going horizontal this time. My lesson. Well, you don't have to if it's like a long story. Have you ever heard? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Clan. Okay. All right, I understand. I understand the name now. Listen, there are way too many political terms out there that are way too confusing. Okay. When people say a word, I don't know if that's like an acronym for something or if that's like. I don't know if I don't know if like that's like an acronym for something or like another word for something or if that's like the actual thing. I'm sorry. Of Savage X Fenty, which does lingerie. Okay. I don't follow all this stuff. I don't have the capacity.
Company.
I just googled it.
Stay down.
I think the last time I saw anything from Candace Owens was when she was on like Joe Rogan like 6 years back or something. I can't remember what she talked about even. If it was like flat Earth or she was talking about something that was just like the most asinine thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And that's all I recall. And that's all I want to recall too. We should cancel Rihanna. Is Rihanna also a bad person? But she's in one of my favorite Eminem songs. Just for fun. Guaranteed there's gonna be a time when we get here and someone's gonna burst through this door. Guaranteed, that's gonna happen. You just have to be willing to wait for it. Wait, isn't this where we... Oh no, we were supposed to go there. Okay, that does mean that we have only 2 more monsters to hunt. That's pretty cool. Kind of one of those people the world would just laugh at? Yeah, well, if only. Must be a dream of K-pop stan with how trigger ready is to cancel someone. A dream or K-pop stan again. I'm fairly liberal with ruining life. Nice. I'll ruin any life. I don't care whose it is.
You lose.
You lose. There are things I like K-pop now because I looked at a K-pop stand's art feed. Nice. I had to tell YouTube to stop recommending me Asmongold clips because I watched literally like 30 seconds of one Asmongold video, and then YouTube was like, "Oh, so you love Asmongold, huh? Well, here you go," and it was just everywhere. You think it's on K-pop stan because the Cupid song is literally in every short. Which would I recognize that song if I heard it? Music made by corporations. I had enough of that crap during my boy band era. I don't necessarily care too much who makes the music. I like. Well, I guess depends what we mean by like made by corporations. But can I jump down here? No, I can't. This is pretty good though. I like this. It's nice open plane. Let's go Korea. You guys have fun, okay? I believe in you. Wait, I can just... Oh, okay. Oh, so that is the hole. Okay. Interesting. Damn. Interesting. I think. Dun, dun. Oh, we can even see that there's a mark available in this region. Can I see a mark here? Yeah, there's a mark in both these regions. That's cool. Very fair listen to Psy and YouTube and YT. So I like K-pop because of literally one BTS feature. Psy said that that's the Oppa Gangnam Style dude, right? I'm so done with the meth joke. Well, only Saturn comes and does meth. His videos on YouTube are pretty good usually. They have a really good like production quality. The only like I don't listen to any K-pop or anything. The only thing I listen to that's like from that area is baby metal.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Also now deemed the day to have arrived, which used the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha and of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
In it?
The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
The dogs are barking. I gotta run and check on them. 1 second, I'll be right back. Here, you guys enjoy some clips. Yeah, Francanta. Why is it that every time we go to Grandma now, it just turns into pee talk? Just because I peed on Grandma once? Would have got like a better reward for it. Ah! Oh my god. What the hell is that game? That looks pretty cool. We should play that again. What the hell is this game? That looks awesome. We got him. Nice. Good meme. That was cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. When is this clip going on? What is this clip to? That was a good meme.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Okay.
Why were you...
Spoiler alert. First person says basically a cyberpunk dystopia literally run by a single company and its owning families, but is that actually how it works? I would be a noble there. Gangnam Style is literally about the Gangnam Quarter of Seoul, which is the Yuppie district. I'm gonna do the Gangnam Style in Gangnam. Yeah, I'm sure the people there are not tired of that one. Korean bitch is gonna be falling for me. Just gonna snag an idol or 3. I am more than okay pressuring them to sign basically life enslavement contracts. What is marriage if not life enslavement? Yeah, true. Samsung owns everything and basically picks politicians. Damn. The life enslavement contracts do too. Lots of lawsuits right now to break contracts. Some of that is weird. Okay, so there's an S rank hiding in this area somewhere, and it says, urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins, we've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gates, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further actions may be taken without Sid's express permission. This says, in the Rosarian ruins. Does that... How would I even get there? Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to use the map. I don't know what the Rosarian ruins... Like, is this the ruins? I guess I have to ride around a little bit and try to figure it out. I mean, it would have to be somewhere with a lot of room, I feel like, if we're gonna fight a giant. It should be here somewhere, though, so maybe I'll just spend a little bit of time just riding around. Probably just do that. Oh god. That place is called the Quiet Sands. Okay, good. Oh no! I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about a hunt. The hunt only gives you. I have a screenshot of it, so I was reading the screenshot. But the hunt is like a thing you go to in the hideout, and then it will tell you like there's a monster somewhere in this region. But this thing isn't telling me where it is. It just gave me a vague description. We just have to like we're gonna ride over to the quest, but we have to still find out where this S rank monster is apparently. I wish I could show you guys, but like I said, it's literally just a screenshot. The US wrote their laws in the 60s, and after their dictator, also picked by the US, died, they went hyper-capitalist. Like a massive gender war going there, because the culture made everything into a competition. Okay.
We're not alone.
Interesting. I mean, interesting is probably not the right word, but... I hope the girls win. Me too usually, but... It depends. It's like most of the males are Tate-brained.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
That's a problem in all other places now, though. I keep getting, like, Andrew Tate videos on my recommended too, and it's really weird.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Was it linked up to Aiden Ross? Tate is bigger than Aiden though, isn't he?
Stay
down! We love each other, yeah. Too much shots to pull.
You're finished!
That's it.
It fell off. Well, he is going to prison for trafficking. Dude, that cracked me up. That cracked me up, dude.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Don't jinx it? I don't think I can jinx that.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Just a big 20-year-old puppy, you know.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I just thought it was funny, the concept that, like... Hey, it's Laura came and it was like, okay, we got some good news and some bad news. Good news. You're not gonna get human trafficking, I think. I think that's how it works, right? So it's like, they're like, you're not gonna get human trafficking. It's like, hell yeah, brother. Like, what's the bad news? It's like, oh yeah, you're getting trafficking instead. Which I understand is like a significantly worse charge. I think I get to watch Twitter catch fire though. Seems extremely unlikely, but... The reason I can't stand people like Tate is because I can't stand like the toxic insecurity. It just makes me cringe when people are like so insecure about themselves that they need to like validate themselves. Oh, is this the boss? Did I find him? Is this it? Atlas! Ooh, cool.
Another relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
It's level 45.
Too slow.
I'm at a bit more than I think I can do.
Nice try.
Show me your moves. Take a lot of damage.
Too slow. I needed that. Nice try. Too slow.
Show me your moves. Oh. use that ability. Oh, whatever. Okay, fine. That's fine. This guy loses this thing really fast. 75,000 damage. Hell yeah, oh my god, a war. Oh.
Nice try.
Nice. Come at me, brah. Alright.
Nice try.
Oh man, I missed that.
Too slow.
Take this.
Too slow. Wake and win! Nice try. Waken!
Don't stop.
I would have done so much damage there, holy crap. I would have done so much damage. Oh my god, we got a lot of experience for that. Oh my god, look at that experience. We leveled up like twice. We leveled up twice. Holy crap. 50 rep, 20,000 gil. Orichalcum, oh nice. We'll end up finding the Dutch boss. If you one-shot the S-ranked field boss 10 levels higher than you, then the game is officially too easy. Either you're really great at this game or it's chucking ESPs. I think it's very easy. I am obviously a god tier video gamer, unmatched in any of the continents, but it is a pretty easy game. But also, to be fair, I do also feel like the game's like clicked really well for me. I feel like I'm probably doing some stuff that might not fall natural to other players, I guess. Like the a huge part of the game is staggering enemies, right? That's kind of what you want to do. And when they're staggered, what people might not realize just watching the game is that the big thing with staggering is not the enemy it's just sitting there. The big thing is that you get a stacking multiplier on how much damage you're doing, which means that the longer they're down, the more damage I'm going to do to them. So when I do that combination of like I use all my abilities right when they get down, like I drop the lightning thing on them because they're stationary. The lightning thing stays there. It keeps doing damage constantly as I hit the boss. I drop all the AoE fields on the boss, so the boss just standing in them, taking more of my AoE, and then I like go Super Saiyan, right? So it's like there's a lot of stuff I'm doing there that makes me do insane amount of damage. But the game is very easy for sure. One of those occultic materials like Vril, Orgon, and Philosopher's Stone. You mentioned super metal. Yeah, I mean, Orichalcum is in Pathfinder, I think, right? I know Orichalcum from somewhere else as well. Or should I say Orichalcum? There was a time when Orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything, from armor and weapons to coin and cutlery. However, when the twins' only Orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, caused people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it a rarer than ever, even adamantine. Set Aspire. Oh yeah, it's in Set Aspire. It's the little bar that does something. I can't remember what. Ragnarok Online.
Back to sleep with you.
That was cool though. That was a cool fight. I think the game is pretty easy, but that's kind of why I'm like tentatively hoping there's like a harder mode, either that they'll patch in later or when you finish the game. So I think this game could be really fun with a significantly harder mode. Oh yeah, if you have no block, you get 6 blocks, yeah. Dude, now I want to play the Slay the Spire tabletop game. I should play that soon. If Sun is listening, then we should play that. I don't know about tomorrow, because I might stream tomorrow, but... the Slay the Spire tabletop game is really fun.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
No holding back.
I understood Sparrows a month ago. We needed to see other games for a while. I get into it like on and off. Like I played it all on my phone, but then I was gonna give up on it. I always feel like I'm not smart enough for that game, and just kind of like, I don't know. It's one of those games where I feel like I need like a lot of meta knowledge, I guess, to really exceed at it. And I'm just really bad with meta knowledge. Why did I run up here? I forgot that I was done here. I thought the quest was up here, but it was down here. Can I teleport while I'm in battle, or is that riveted? I can. I wonder why Josh made the game so easy though. I don't know. I mean, some of the fights have been difficult. Not difficult for me, but like generally difficult. We've almost died multiple times. I wouldn't say it's too easy, but I don't know. I have no idea.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all. You'll find little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
My skill peaked and I was getting worse and worse. Tune for game journalists.
The gates to heaven. Someone.
Or something.
Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it, but no one was keen to help.
Okay, interesting. Heaven's Port? I still don't know what these are for. I still have no idea what the Hand of Mimas is for. I don't know if that's like a thing that a mechanic I'm missing or something.
To see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Yay! I've looked at the deck builders, but I don't think that's got my interest enough. I think Monster Train is good if you haven't played Monster Train, but I think you have, right? But I think Monster Train is pretty fun. There were a lot of card games that I saw for Summer Game Fest. It's the Gaze Engage Moral Panic. Dualius, you missed that our friend Dion, who you may or may not remember, I don't know if it's in my compendium. You missed our friend Dion, also appears to be one of the gays.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore.
If you remember who Dion is.
Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
So it's Gav. Dion is the son of the previous emperor of Sandbreak. He is the dominant of Bahamut, the dude that turns into a dragon, and he was kissing his servant.
What am I gonna do without sweet
Mike
water and
points
oil
like
of
they'll
talc?
swing.
Still
Monster
no
and Gold, yeah,
caravan
it's
from
really good.
Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Milady?
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
The generously on the throne.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I'm so hungry right now.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
In it?
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
But if that's going to philandering, murderous, heterosexual for the good of the realm. Annabelle's probably into some freakish shit or whatever the critics go. Yeah, something like that. Anastasia or Annabelle or whatever. I'm team Jill. Jill is pretty chill. I mean, I think Jill is definitely the like canon romance. And I don't think we're gonna fall for anyone else.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
But what was I gonna say, mate, Governor? I think Mid is pretty cool, but I think Mid is like 19 years old or something, so probably not a good match for Clive, who is what like 35 or something at this point. What happened to your sister? What do you mean my sister? I don't have any sister. You mean the young girl at the start of the game? That's Jill. Yeah, that's this woman that I'm
Still no caravan from the Dominion's
I'm
perfumeries yet.
kissing from time to time, or trying to kiss. Yeah, we're not blood related. That means it's okay. Wink, wink. We're looking to go to the Croc in Sandbreak. Where's the Croc at? I feel like it should be here somewhere. The Croc. In the Croc? Hey, that bloke hit me right in the croc, he did. Where the hell's the Croc? Eastwatch, the Holy Hand, Dragon's Eyrie, Baywatch, Penitence Gate. Wait, is this an area I haven't been to? The Imperial Chase? Wait a second. Maybe that's where the croc is. Because our quote reads, "The curse breaker aiming for the Imperial Imperial Chase, yeah, cool, took a wrong turn into the nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruin of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire. That chased her screaming from the grove. The soldiers later identified this creature as an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein." Okay, so we're heading to this place. Arya had some mommy vibes. Tara's cool. I like Tara too.
I want to see you.
But I don't think.
Hear? The gates to heaven.
I don't think, or I don't hope this is a game that's gonna do like, damn, that looks great. It's gonna do like goddamn love triangles. I'm okay with not having a love triangle. Dude, this looks really good.
Flood has finally spread to the world.
I wish the game, maybe that's an option. Let's see before I complain about it. I wish the game kind of like naturally hit the HUD a little bit more. Target follow. Oh. Do. Yeah, that's something.
Slavers don't even bother with me.
I wish you kind of like hit parts of the HUD when nothing was happening. This round when I watched someone do a 22-hour stream where they had to stay in a mattress and get abused by chat. Stay in a mattress? Like they were just inside one of these things back here? Oh, okay, on the mattress, okay. I thought it was like some like elaborate like, can I live in my mattress for 72 hours? Like, it should probably, yeah. Did you watch the full 72 hours? Okay, chill out, Raptors. Another bits to shoot water, a gel blaster, spread breadcrumbs. Oh my god. Not the breadcrumbs. That looks like fun. You have to sleep on the bread. Oh my god. Is that even allowed on Twitch? Isn't that like torture or self-harm? It was pretty torturous. Well, probably made big bucks though, right? So probably worth it, I assume. Watching Persona 5 is considered banned by the Geneva Convention. Well, okay, so I'm not playing it, just watching it. Second night, chat coordinated and shot him with water once every 20 minutes. Oh, so they did, they waterboarded him, okay. Or they did like the type of torture they do in like torture places where they like keep you awake. Like you never get enough sleep. Oh, this looks cool. Let's see how big this bad boy is. Deep deprivation now. That's not that big. That's not that big. I've seen bigger.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wake up!
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, let's kill them now. Oh, let's drill them.
Nice try.
Oh, they're blowing up. Ow.
I'm glad you're here. Too slow.
Show me your moves.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Maybe 3K before expenses. For 48 hours, that's pretty good. That's pretty good payment. I'd probably do that for 48 hours if I could make 3K too. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally, a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Cool. Alright, we are pretty much all
Your
done.
raid is over.
Like what's saying.
Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more...
Oh, what is saying?
This, he can fetch it himself.
Cool, so it took us 2 hours to do those side quests. To be fair though, we did also explore the map a lot, so... TBQH. Just saw the mattress in half and took a bite of the 3. They all soggy, moldy breadcrumbs. That doesn't sound like the best part.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together.
That sounds like the worst part.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Hugo Kupka's dead.
What a fireplace.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
We don't have to live in... The Enterprise will have 4
Alright, we already
Mithril
heard of that.
engines.
He told me she was building a ship.
It sounds gross out of context, but in the moment it was hype. Yeah, but I mean, it was still probably gross in the moment as well.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goat? His name is
So Lady
Gauki.
Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, 7:15. We might get that after a side quest. That would be cool.
In case you've forgotten, twin sides under siege.
Twin sides under siege. And you're about to be under the sea.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Oh, we have some new orchestral rules. Let me see what they're called so I don't forget about them when we cross over them. So it's Betrayal and Sand and Stone.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay, that's this one. What's Betrayal?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Twice as much?
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh, that's nice.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I mean, I'm assuming he washed it.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks His ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn, that's a good origin story. People say these cyclists are bad. Literal drunks. Oh my god, it gets even better.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whetstone.
Wait, how long have I been muted for? When did the dog start barking? Well, a while. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Unlucky. But I was just saying hello. I said goodnight to Dualis and I said hello to you.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
You ruined it. How long have I been muted for? Like 5 minutes?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about
It's
me,
only
sunshine.
2:48 AM, yeah.
I've been working day and night since I was half
What
your
can I do?
age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright. Burn up. Take it easy. Hey, we got another rep now to unlock that new tier. Excalibur design draft. This has to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can make it. We probably can't. One is Orichalcum.
Back, are ya?
Baku!
So, will it be?
Oh no, there's a Scarletite. Okay. Diamond armlet. So these are just worse than what I have anyway. Let's make ourselves a little bit of Excalibur. Caliburton. Significantly better than what we're currently wielding.
Should last you a good while.
Can we upgrade it? No, we cannot.
Anything else?
Nice. Hello, milady.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Sure. Whatever you say.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
What are we about to unlock? There's more buff duration or something? Or something that actually matters? Sometime later. Sometime later meaning like 16 years. 65 years later.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Telemon?
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Potency.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever
more carrying about it, probably.
Anything.
More carrying about it.
But we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo.
Well?
Also, what pack?
What do you reckon?
Not like I'm wearing a backpack.
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I
think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Eyebrows. Let's complete. Weird science. Oh, science starter. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Nice. Inventory increased. Cool. You obtain a treated potion satchel. Hereby increase your capacity for carrying consumables items. Increase as follow. 6, 4, 3, 3. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Just you wait. We don't have to go here. We don't have to go here, but we'll go here.
I think Mid might
starving right now. Just desperately waiting for food to be delivered.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretch, that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If you are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
Here you are. Come again.
Thank you, come again. That was a bit of gear. That reads, in remote locations where trained physicers cannot be found, the duties of the curing the injured of their ails oft falls to the men and women of the local churches. Light crystal medallions such as these assist the clergy in their healing prayers. Increases potency, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. It's like I feel like the game has to have like a separate difficulty for like a hard mode at some point. Because it's not like I've had a couple of instances where I've ran out of potions, but that's been more reckless than
Let me
Other
carry your
side.
goods. I'm cheap.
Alright, we've covered most of the map. There's still an area right here that we haven't uncovered that we might, I guess, uncover at some point. Looks like it covers this entire area, so that might be a place where... Wait, did I have a teleporter there? Oh, we're in cutscene. The Boklad Markets, the Olmekian Republic.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Good sir. What? How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and
Video
illegitimate
game
occupation
inflation.
of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Shall not.
Here, my paper should be in order.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches!
The future of Jedi mind tricks is Among Us twerking rather than just doing this.
I'll take the large one.
Hey, Good, how are you doing?
An excellent choice.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
There's a dog
It
behind
wouldn't
me.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo
Oh, we
on
already
it.
heard about these people, and I saw that sign.
No
That
time
was
like
cool.
the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
He stops next to the checkpoint.
Oh, no dog behind me anymore. Hold over, Sean. 1 second. The dogs are blasting up some barks. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I mean, listen. You know as well as I do. Whoa, there's people here. Everyone's alive.
Press
We're
F for
fine.
Carmel in the garage.
They're not even dead. Fuck. I think I'm drowning. no restrictions to playtime. To be happy with how it ended. I thought I can find what I'm looking for. There we go. Doints, will you do us the honor? Thank you. Mason.
Charging biotics.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn it! Damn it!
No, that's not what happened. Incredible.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that. Purchase anything?
We're looking to end the cycle. That means everyone has to die. I'm gonna assume the Black Knife Assassins were specifically sent after, like purposefully sent after them. I don't want to do that moon thing though. I have to think about it for next time. Maybe we haven't quite gotten there yet. Oh! 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 Hey guys, POV, you are the three. I can smell the poopy breath. Alright, love you all. There's two hands on this penis and it goes. Look. Fries that are like just super hard, like a brick. There is some debate about the origin, French or Belgian or Liberty, of the word chips or fries. Or like Liberty fries or Belgian fries, yeah. Yeah. I've heard about all these concepts. Yeah, the nuts are really good. I can give my nuts to children, and then they will give me favors in return, basically.
I'll use my persona.
Your persona, you mean?
Feel my rage.
I am. Are we hide? What's happening? Now art I. But it could be anywhere. I'm almost back. This dog is licking itself, and it's doing the right turn. Oh, and it has a big poop next to it. And this dog is looking a bit disgusted. So I think I know where this is now. Yeah, that's a big poop, right? Did that dog just let that thing out? Oh god, they just drove over the dog. Oh god. Alright, so the poop is invisible when we come from here, I think. Dude, that poop is so big. Who shat that out? Was it the dog? Damn, I'm good. Oh my god, how did I get that good at video games? Holy crap. Damn, I'm good. Dude. Went full CSI on that dog crap? Oh, it was dog crap, huh? What can I say? I'm a connoisseur. I have food. Finally. Which means that we can put a pause on this game and we can eat some food so I don't starve to death. Which I was extremely close to doing, so... did we finish this catcher video? We did, right? I don't remember. Did we finish this?
I'm trying to get out.
How to
Okay, so you're just trying.
Okay, we did. No, we didn't. I just looked towards the end. We only got to this part where that old man, where this old man was getting captured.
If I go in quick, disable it.
Cash just grumless man catcher. So we were 1-1 now. So we decided to do the best out of 3 and give it one more go.
2, 1, go. Well, now I got you. Now it's locked in. Does that hurt? Wait.
Oh, he's pulling it off. He's slipping it off.
I don't think you can get me. I've got you.
He's not giving up.
I know, he's persistent. I got you.
Oh, it's...
I got you. You just admitted so.
And that time I managed to grab him. And once you have someone in the claws, it works really well. And they definitely can't get
I don't remember what
isn't that easy.
What's next on the list?
Also, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, this isn't an accurate test of how the device works, as he is too old. You need to test it on someone younger.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
That was a good shot.
You got me.
And now trying to get out.
It might be too long.
Yeah, you get out if you can.
Do you have the newest EU regulation on Steam? I can see now 30-day lowest price. Wait, what does that mean? Like you can see like the price history on games? It's a summer sale. Okay, so I'm looking at Small Land, which was like a cool game so far. Well, I'm not technically in the EU either, so maybe it's not gonna come here. I only see the game. I only see the price for the game. I don't see anything else. I assume it's just supposed to be on the main page, right? Why did that warn me? Why did that give me an age warning? Here, let me show this on stream. Presumably this is safe to show on stream. Why is it giving me the age warning? Also, why is my camera over here? Jesus. What's up with today's stream? It's all over the place. I don't see anything that should give me an age warning, but okay. Why is this window not full screen? Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure I understand what the entire purpose of this is, but I guess it shows you something has been on sale, and it could also show you someone's like raised the price in order to like lower the price, whatever. Maybe someone uploads some porn on my Imgur account. Okay. I guess it would protect you from like people like raising the price, being like, "Hey, our game is on 50% sale. It's 200, euros now, or it's 20 euros now." But then it was like 20 euros before they just raised it to 40. I mean, decent feature.
You can have a go, but that was embarrassing because I couldn't actually stop him from getting out.
And this was meant to be a funny joke segment that didn't prove anything. But even this 3-year-old was able to defeat me. As once he put his weight down on the end, it just turns into a big lever and I can't pick it back up. And he wasn't even trying to do that. But again, I reckon it's because I didn't want to be rough and hurt him. So for the final test, I'm going to do it on someone that I'm not afraid to hurt.
Well, that's great. That was a good feature.
Can we do this when I finish eating?
Yeah, okay.
Or he's eating that was delicious.
Also, I'm going to make some quick changes to the man catcher. In my first man catching video, you guys had some pretty horrible suggestions on how I could make it better. A lot of you talked about a different latching mechanism, but others wanted me to attach tasers or pepper spray to the front, and you even drew diagrams explaining how to do it. And I agree it's a funny idea and extremely easy to taser someone once you already have them restrained inside a pair of claws, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose of not tasing them by putting a taser on the end, so I won't be doing that. Mostly because tasers are illegal for civilians like me to own. But I have an idea of how I can make this better, and that's by taking the whole thing apart and just using the middle stick with the crescent-shaped piece on the top, as the closing mechanism works well if I can get someone inside, but it's very easy to avoid if the person just grabs it, and then I just have a big heavy stick. So hopefully without the claws I should be able to move it around quicker.
Okay, so you're just trying to kill me. Okay, but we're going properly. You're actually trying to kill me. This is revenge for the concussion. Okay, ready?
I'd want to be further away if I'm...
Set, go.
Alright, good stuff.
So quickly!
I don't see how this is supposed to work.
I hit myself.
It's a terrible idea.
What can you do now? We'll get you on the ground.
I think I can still get
Okay, go.
Oh, that's going so quick.
Do I have here? It's not.
I think the man catcher was working. There seems to be like a little bit shorter.
That's just in your eye.
And I think ideally you want more of them, right? You want like 2 or 3 people using them. Not just a single person.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think it's a very viable thing for like one person to use.
And that worked a little better and a little worse. I was definitely more nimble with it and managed to pin Alexa down 2 out of 5 times. And then he also knocked me down twice. But the majority of the times, the other person was able to grab the end of the catcher, which then acts as a big handle and control the other person.
What if the
or just
catcher was
move down the stick and then get him?
What if it was like covered in like super glue? So the second person was supposed to grab it, their hand gets stuck to it.
But that just might be because Alexa and I are hot buff guys. Imagine if you had a team of people with sticks like this, using it on a 97-year-old woman with dementia. Then I could definitely see this working. Thanks for watching. If you like this, please subscribe and check out some of my...
That's what I was saying. Oh man, it feels good to eat some food. Alright, oh, well look, we're watching Dualis' video right after Dualis went to bed. We're watching Spanian using dark past to help others. This is the guy that's apparently a homophobe and possibly a pedophile.
Anthony Lees was the sort of
allegedly
bloke you'd cross the street to avoid. By 30, he'd spent most of his life behind bars. Now he's turned his life around and he's helping others.
If Sydney's underbelly needed an icon, it's got one now.
Yeah, next chopper raid. Except
That's great. Yo,
you don't have to like.
What great timing! Hello, Mortis. Welcome in. Welcome in with your bold raid. Oh, I still have the shoutout thing working, so I can actually do shoutouts. I was going to disable it, but I forgot about it. You're lucky. Is that a stream? Why the fuck are you live again, Mortis? There you go. Hello, Noob Cheese. Hello, Question Nothing. Hello,
Amazing.
Amazing. Hello, Chris. Hello, Prin the Magpie. And thank you so much for the follow, Prin. I assume Prin is verbal. And hello to Mortis, of course. Welcome in, everyone. How was the video game broadcast? How did you do? Allow me to do some shoutouts. We are I'm enjoying some delicious, healthy Burger King while I'm eating some food. When we're not doing that, I'm doing this. This is called Final Fantasy 16. I got a burp, sorry. Let's do some shoutouts before I burp. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I did at M and auto finish. Well, okay, so M auto finish does MC instead. I'm sorry about that. Well, thank you, MC. Please everyone go give MC a follow. He doesn't stream, but oh, I was gonna say, does this have sound? It does have sound.
I apologize. Holy shit! I'm so sorry about that. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Chris. I must alt tab out of here.
Oh my god. God bless.
Oh wow, cool.
God bless. We've seen this before. We saw this pretty recently.
Wow, cool face. Oh, that's funny. 1 second.
This is grab nuggets all day. That's very good.
Oh my god, that that came so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit! Wow, cool face. Hello there, my mate.
Oh my god, it's Elden Ring.
Finally, is Inazuma. Inazuma nailed it.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for raid again. We are currently participating in a playthrough of the video game Final Fantasy 16. We are pretty far into the game, so if people are worried about spoilers, then when I'm done eating this, I know that they're not onion rings. It's chicken nuggets. We are going to jump back into it. So if you're worried about spoilers, then you can depart, go out the window, por favor. But right now I'm eating food and just reacting. So thank you so much for the raid again. Here's one of these. I'm gonna make sure to do a shout out to the right person this time. Stupid auto finish. Go give Mortis a follow, everyone. Push the button up there. Push the follow button if you're not already following. Genshin reference? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. How do you like it? Onion rings from Burger King? I don't know. I like nuggets. I'll go out the window if you throw me out the window. Well, I mean, we can make that happen. How was the Body Simulator, Mortis? Did you? I assume you didn't finish the game today, but I don't know how long you played. So I remember it took me like 2 streams, I think. So also I'm thinking about getting Final Fantasy for the Switch. I don't know if Final Fantasy 16 isn't available for the Switch. I don't think, right? But this game is very, very good, as people might see when we get into it. Have fun with your ScreenX game, thank you. I love chicken nuggets, but chicken don't like me. I got the Parasector levers. I would like to remember, but has the game doxed you yet, or is that not a thing? Have you figured that one out yet? I'm just watching. We're just watching viewer suggested videos here, so we're 20 seconds into this one. Let's see if I can remember. So I have a terrible memory. I have an awful memory. I remember some parts of the game, but imagine expanding to Mortis on PC. Okay, cool. I guess we'll never know then. I guess it will just be a giant secret. But I hope you had a great stream, Mortis. Hope you had a fantastic video gaming time. Are you enjoying Body Simulator? I looked at the one game earlier that flashed my name once. Oh, really? Damn. I looked at the start of my, because you were curious. I looked at the start of my the start of my Body Simulator VOD. I looked at the start of it, and you're in chat. You're like, "Hey, oh, this game looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, so I might just watch your playthrough." I was like, "It's out there." Wait, which game doxed you, or saying which game doxed you going to get people to go look at the docs? What the hell was that video game? Oh, it's a spooky game, a horror game about looking at apartments or something. Oh, okay, interesting. You actually recommended it? Yeah, that makes sense. When you watch any stream Endaline, I always picture you going or something you know that we don't. Oh yeah. Are you talking about helping Sergeant move? I read a Russian video called Spanian using dark past to help others. A current affair. We're just gonna watch this while I eat some food, and then when I'm done eating, which will probably be in like 10 minutes, we're going to play some Final Fantasy, which I'm sure is when people will start departing as the spoilers begin happening. Like I said, we are pretty far into the game. The game is really good so far, by the way. Final Fantasy 16 is fantastic, but I'm pretty far into it, so it is very spoiler heavy right now.
But like, good luck with your life. See you later. Never change who you are. That's the lesson, right? With 40 stackers.
Anthony Lees, more commonly known as Spanian, has come a long way in 4 short years.
The music is incredible.
Fast-rising social media star has his own music videos, podcasts, and YouTube channel, and hundreds of thousands of online followers.
Apparently,
Why do we have like the like Eastern European bass going in the background?
Quite intriguing person. So I'm like, we're excited about
The fuck is it? It's a video that was recommended to me. That's why I'm watching it. I listened to it fair, but I've yet to play the game. Final Fantasy 14 has great music. If you haven't listened to music from that, it's really, really good.
Making the most of it.
It's a far cry from where he sat behind bars for almost a third of his life, and as recently as 2017.
Petty crimes of stealing, high-speed pursuits, drug runs, stabbings a couple times.
Oh.
He counts himself lucky.
I mean, who hasn't stabbed people a couple of times? You know what I mean? No listener ever, no bold man can make me.
For being saved from a downward spiral after a realization
criminal
in
lives,
jail to turn his
now,
back on drugs and crime.
I am, yeah.
Now they'd hate my guts because I speak openly about the putridness and how stupid, how gronky being on drugs is, and what a waste of life, and what a bunch of gronks that would sit in prison for 10 years of their life. And I say that on the internet, and no one has my experience. You just get off your head.
We're looking out for the controller and stabbing. Think about this.
Like, we have to learn to appreciate these little things, you know what I mean? Like,
being in juvenile detention since 15 and a heroin addict by 16, he knows how close he came to losing
God
grip
save
of
our
his
soul.
life after growing up with the wrong crowd.
I hope not this place. It is a really good game.
Uncle, who was the only man in my life, who was like my older brother, lost 3 or 5 of my best friends to heroin. Everyone I know is still on heroin. Everyone I grew up with, and most of them are in jail. My drug dependence, I'm talking when I was 16, 17.
You're not playing the one on 80-hour game, right? Right? Yeah, surely not.
Years old. My heroin addiction then. You're
I'm
talking.
gonna play Final Fantasy after I get further into Destiny 2. Are you enjoying Destiny 2? Have you played the game since it released, or? I heard I want to play Destiny 2, but I heard there's a problem in the game, which is that if you haven't played it from the start, a lot of the story is like gone forever. You can't like actually get into it.
Over $1,000 a day.
You didn't specify a number.
His turnaround wasn't quick, but there were moments of clarity.
A life of crime's all I knew. One day in 2016, looked at myself, seen the truth. That's it, sucking it. That's crazy. It's unheard of where I come from. I don't know any other stories like that.
His content isn't a Sunday school picnic, and even Spanian admits he's not everyone's cup of tea.
It's a mixture between loving me or hating my guts. I'm a very divisive person in Australia. But I would wait in a tree with a kitchen knife.
Some parts of his story are downright frightening.
And I would jump out the tree like Batman with a knife and
Like
land
Batman,
in front of him and boom, and I'd say, let's go, like, give me everything.
But he says honesty is the reason behind his growing audience.
Those people are raw and rough. You only connect with them by being raw and rough.
Yeah, it's like Batman.
My inbox is full, thousands and thousands, anywhere from
Like Batman robbing people,
who
yeah.
spend their days at youth centres playing my videos for the kids because they know that no one can reach them
Full
as good as
Batman.
I can, to the kids themselves, to adults who saying I'm the reason they got off drugs, I'm the reason they see the truth about the criminal lifestyle. Whatever effort that the police and the council have put in to clean this place up, they've succeeded very well.
Nice.
The 35-year-old knows Sydney well. He held some of its grittier parts close to his heart.
It was Australia's version of what you'd
Is
see
that
in the
already?
movies at Queens.
I don't
where
need to
between
do
the
that.
projects, they just deal blatantly and cars would pull up. This is what it was. This was Boolamulu was the hood.
After leaving jail, his rapping became popular and the rest followed, including a fashion label and now even a book where nothing's off limits.
The positive energy
Yeah,
I've
positive
put out
everyone
into
too.
the world for the first time, and the world's loving me. There's a big misconception about me that I don't talk about my crimes in a way where I'm begging the nation for forgiveness, and I cop a lot of
Sergeant
hate for
literally
that. And I think
dies.
there's a lot of misunderstanding. Like, I did lose my life to jail. I did lose my life. So, unfortunately, that's the life I led. But I feel like I owe no apologies and no sadness for anything that I've done.
What?
Despite his
What
recent
does he say?
social media
Did
fame,
he just say that he doesn't think he owes any apologies for robbing people?
the impacts of a hard beginning still linger.
Never been to a wedding. I've never been to someone's birthday party. I've never had a job. Until recently, I've never had ID. I'm still on my green P's. I'm 35 years old. I just got my license for the first time. I'm a full disconnect from the world.
Is your life of crime done?
It is done. I've been out almost 5 years now. I refer to myself as a civilian now. First time in my life, I'm full of civilian. I don't even know what jail smells like anymore. But it's done. And what I'm on is great successes. Like, I love it.
Great success.
Spaniard.
Oh. That's what Sergeant dying.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're dying out here. Please, one at a time. They will not divide us. We are strong. We will solve this raft problem together. Hey! Rip Sergeant. Oh my God, the mayor. What are we going to do?
Well,
we're
Alright, the next video on our react list is called... And the last video too, so I'm gonna need a new video soon. This is called Can Water Solve a Maze? I feel like the answer to this should be yes, but I mean, since there's a video about it, then... That's Donald's favorite place, Woolloomooloo. Can water solve a
So
maze?
many people sent me this simulation of water pouring through a maze by Bergman Joe, and it makes sense that you'd send it to me because this is the kind of thing that I would make for real. So, of course, when I saw it, I had to make it for real. I actually made 4 mazes in...
To the concrete channel I watched, but the video is so long. What is that? What does concrete channel make? Do they make concrete?
Total. Simpler one and a more complex one. And I also
I need
made
to watch my
large
plans all on.
versions of those 2 mazes. Let's look at the
Water
small
computer,
mazes
don't do that.
first, because when you see what happens with those, it'll be obvious why I made the larger versions. And by the way, this simulated version does eventually fill up completely with water, and it's very satisfying. But if you want to see that ending, you'll have to go to Bergman Joe's profile.
That's okay.
Link in the description. Okay, so here's the simpler maze first. And what we find, brilliantly, is that the water simply solves the maze without taking any wrong turns at all.
Nice.
And actually that makes sense because every time the water comes up against an incorrect path, well, the air inside the path has nowhere to go. So while the water is trying to push itself into the incorrect path, the air pressure inside that closed space is pushing back. If I had to characterize this as a maze-solving algorithm, the algorithm would be something like try all paths simultaneously using air pressure. which is cool. When the tank runs out, it's fun to watch the air bubbles solve the maze as well. And actually, it's quite different to Bergman Joe's simulation, where the water eventually tries every path, even after it's found the solution. What about the more complex maze? Well, for this one, I chose a maze where the solve path takes the player all the way back up to the very top again.
Turn on the hose, yeah.
Well, already something seems to be amiss. Like, there shouldn't be any water here, or at least not yet. And there shouldn't be any water here either. Or at least there shouldn't be if this maze is following the same rules as the previous maze. So what's going on here? Well, the explanation is quite simple. I just didn't build a watertight maze. The reason I didn't build a watertight maze is because it's really difficult. Like, I've got 3 layers of laser cut acrylic here. A black layer, that's the maze itself, and 2 clear layers sandwiching the black layer. And the best way to bond these layers together is with solvent that literally dissolves the acrylic on both sides so that they weld together when the solvent evaporates. That's easy enough when you're bonding the black layer to the first clear layer. The solvent simply seeps between the 2 bits of acrylic. But then when you put the second clear layer on top, well, how do you get the solvent in there? A fun side note, one thing you realize very quickly when you laser cut a maze is that mazes are always made of 2 separate pieces. I mean, it's obvious when you think about it, but it's quite cool to see. Actually, a maze becomes very easy to solve if you color the 2 parts separately. But anyway, why did I build the larger mazes? Well, look, I stated that the reason water doesn't go in here is because there is air in the way. But why doesn't the air just bubble out so the water can get in? Well, it's because of surface tension. The air is unable to bubble past the surface tension of the water. So if we make the maze bigger until surface tension isn't significant anymore, we should expect the maze to be solved in a different way. We should expect the water to use a different solving algorithm. Maybe something closer to what Bergman Joe showed in his simulation. By the way, for the larger maze, I had the genius idea of laser cutting thin channels into the outer clear acrylic, so I could squirt the solvent in once the clear sheet was in place. But anyway, here's the simple maze in action. And you can see, without the power of surface tension, the water finds the lowest possible place it can go to. Sometimes momentum plays a part, so it will fill certain paths before others as a result, but broadly, without surface tension, the water tries more paths before finding the correct one. If I had to describe it in terms of a solving algorithm, it would be something like, always take the path that takes you lower.
What is this guy's obsession with solving algorithms?
Until you can't anymore, and then take the next lowest path. We'll get to the more complex maze in a second, but first let's compare this to Bergman Joe's simulation. More of the maze becomes full of water, but it doesn't fill up like it does in Bergman Joe's. Like, water can never get into this region, or any of these regions. And you can see why. Again, it's air pressure. Except it's not surface tension that's holding the water back, it's just the geometry of the thing. Like, air would have to go down before it could go up in this scenario, so it simply doesn't because air is less dense than water.
Ooh.
So my hunch is that what's going on in Bergman Joe's simulation is that there is no air in his simulation. It would be very difficult for me to recreate that with my setup. Like, even if I could do this in a vacuum, in a vacuum, the water would just boil. Maybe I could try it with a liquid that doesn't boil in a vacuum. That sounds hard. Here's the more complex maze. There is a slight leak here, but it's water leaking from the tank to the outside world.
It's
I don't
for science,
think there's
though.
any significant leaks happening within the maze itself, which is a huge relief. And just like with the simpler maze, the water goes to all the lowest parts it can do before it's locked out by the geometry. They say that if you're ever stuck in a maze, just put one hand on the wall and keep walking forwards, and you'll eventually get out the maze. Though I suppose if there are 2 possible paths through the maze, then the maze will necessarily be made of 3 parts, instead of the 2 parts of acrylic that I showed you before. And if you happen to put your hand on the middle part, then you'll just be walking around forever. But anyway, one thing I really wasn't expecting with this water maze was that the whole thing grinds to a halt when there's still water left in the tank. And I think that's because there are lots of...
so if I just hold my hand on the wall, as I was holding my hand on this wall. It didn't say right or left, right? So I'm holding my hand on this wall. I'm walking. I'm following the cursor right now. I would be walking down here. I'm walking. Okay, I'm going into a dead end right now, but I guess eventually I would just... Eventually we would walk all the way up, and then we would have our hand on this wall, right? So we would be walking with our hand on this wall. Hey, I'm walking here. Now we're walking down here. Is this a dead end too? I gotta turn the captions over a second. Where I come from? I come from here. So I'll be walking. Where's the actual way out? It's on the left side. And to get there, we have to go... Wait, all the way back up again? But how does this even work? Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. Okay, so this is another dead end. So we would come out of this dead end with our hand on this side, right? Okay, so I guess, and then we would be on this side, and then yeah, now we'd just be following the thing. Boop, 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 boop. We'd be going down here, right? For this one at least, you guys that adds up. I guess that makes sense. This is interesting.
Little bits of surface tension all around the maze that need to be overcome. But together those little bits of surface tension add up to enough resistance so that the pressure of water from the tank just isn't enough to force everything through. Like, there's a little bit of surface tension here that's preventing the water coming over this.
But I guess that only... This would only apply though if it's like continuous, right? Like I said, if you had three segments, it would be messed up immediately. That implies that there's one way in, one way out, and that everything falls in a continuous, like that all the walls are connected, right?
Slip. Another bit of surface tension here, 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 here. They're all resisting the flow of water slightly, but together they present a significant amount of resistance. It's a bit like those coin games, you know, you roll your coin in, it gets pushed off the first shelf, and then nothing happens on the second shelf, or maybe something does fall off the second shelf, but there's no way anything's happening on the third shelf. The final thing I want to show you is what happens if I change the color of the water once the maze is solved.
Nice, I'm glad your plans are doing well.
You can see that the red dye solves the maze and slowly starts to creep into those stagnant areas. So there you go. Water can solve a maze. It doesn't look anything like Bergman Joe's simulation. Not that Bergman Joe's simulation is wrong, it's just simulating something that I couldn't recreate here in my studio. When I was given careers advice at school, I can tell you for sure that making science videos on YouTube was not one of the suggestions that they made, mainly because you...
Okay, I hope I'm not giving them too much water. Yeah, that was my problem when I had I had a cactus. I wasn't sure how much water I was supposed to give it, so just kind of like... I just kind of gave it some water here and there, and then, I mean, it survived, but I don't think it was thriving.
YouTube didn't exist back then, but also I feel like they probably weren't asking the right questions. So how do you find good careers advice? Well, for people that are interested in finding a fulfilling career that makes a difference in the world, then I strongly recommend checking out the sponsor of this video, 80,000 Hours. And I'll say at the top that what they offer is absolutely free. They're a non-profit organization that focuses on helping people find careers that solve the world's biggest problems. And there are two things that I really like about it. The first is that it's evidence-based.
I feel like I gave them too little, but I'm scared to give them more around not them drowning. Yeah, thinking about care plants is way more difficult than people realize. That's what I realized when I got a cactus, and I started like reading up about like how to take care of the plant. I was like, yeah, so like it needs to be like in a place where it can get sun, but not too much sun, but also and it's like water every like 2 weeks. But if you give it water when it's hibernating, which it does during winter when it's colder, then you're gonna kill it. So you need to make sure that you're not watering it when it's hibernating. How do you know when it's hibernating? Well, when it's kind of like these degrees outside. So I was like, Jesus, I just wanted like the simplest plan ever to take care of.
It's come from 10 years of research alongside academics at Oxford University. The second thing I like is just the sheer breadth of different tools available on their website. You could start by looking at their problem profiles, for example. Those are the things in the world that need fixing. Or you could start with their decision-making tools that help you to find a career based on what you are like. Or you can dive straight into looking at specific careers. There's even a podcast if you enjoy learning that way. And then there's the job board, which they have curated based on what their research says are high impact careers. The best way to get started is to go to 80,000hours.org/Steve to be sent a free copy of their in-depth career guide, in which you can learn about what makes a high impact career, get new.
This sounds like a good meme. I don't know anything about this website, but that's what it says. Sounds like a good meme.
Ideas for impactful paths, make a new plan based on what you've learned, and put it into action. The link is also in the description, so check out 80,000 Hours today. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, don't forget to hit subscribe, and the algorithm thinks you'll enjoy this video next.
Well, that was it. The answer was just yes. We could have stopped the video like right here, and we would have had our answer, I guess. I mean, it was fascinating to see how it worked, but I mean, I'm essentially done eating, so it's good timing, I guess. I just thought maybe we had like 2 more minutes. I'm basically done eating. I have 1 chicken nugget left. Just want to have to give everyone from Otis' stream a spoiler warning, because we are about to delve into the video game again. And trust me, it is going to be spoilery. Wait, what is this YouTube notification? Oh yeah, you guys can't even see it. Let's see. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Welcome to the real stream, Final Fantasy, where we go on a journey together to save the world. Oh.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wretch. Wait, branded? Oh, that isn't branded. Why can't I murder this guy? Maybe I'll get a chance later.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
I said good day.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Goots.
What are you doing back in Boklad?
Oh, it's such a colourful company.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, kinda. Kinda did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Ooh, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Is
That's a
there
good saying.
other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accepted the crimson collar of Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Affirmative. Oh yeah, I wanted to read the item. This seal marks his bearer as a trusted ally of Eloise, proprietress of the Crimson Caravans. So what trouble have you gotten yourself into this time, Eloise? What trouble?
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears!
Your
Snake
trader's
your
pass?
path!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Oh, what did I have to say? Hello?
Have a word with the fishmonger back there.
All
by
right.
the gate. He's been looking into...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Thank you, milady.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
Not gonna do that.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I just want Clive to like grab the kid by his like collar.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
Listen here, you little shit.
Come and taste my peaches.
Alright, lady, you need to stop trying to sell me your peach.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
That's true.
What a waste!
Hello.
Do you have a moment?
She's selling ass, yeah.
What I want is
Straight
to
up.
know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
that is wild.
You know what to tell them.
Me arse selling me big fat horse.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Yes. Wild. Ah, of course it's the woman that's been stealing.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
The brightness outside.
What about?
God bless.
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
There we go. A bit better.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
I'm gonna murder him when I get him.
Come on, come on!
And that first that lady selling ass, and then that lady telling me to come.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Now these guys, this is doing it too. Oh my goodness!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on, Jill. Let us skip to where we're going. Yeah.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no
What I joined back to. For some reason, when you are in when you're in non-combat areas, the way you jump is like this. You're like skipping. I've been doing this entire game. Oh, we're in a cutscene.
That big fat donkey was easy
Not for sale.
pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
I'm just watching him leave.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
As I was saying, I've been skipping around in the video game.
Daddy.
While pretending to be a horsey horse. I'm a little horsey horse. Yeehaw!
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The good old Jontron method of exercise? Is that what Jontron does?
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Yeehaw! Let us go find this little... child. Hello, child. It's me.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Where is she?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, here comes the Carstones. They've come to die. I'm wielding Excalibur.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do
Oh!
your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Is this a new friend?
Hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which one?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Theodore.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? Ransom says you never saw the video. I might have, but if I did, I forgot it already. And I'm not going to cut his all off.
She had a brother?
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate.
I gotta see this.
Stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
Well...
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I saw the recent, John had some recent like dating videos where we watched like dating shows. Those are pretty good. Pretty fun memes. Alright.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Onward.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Ooh. I know where they are.
Leighton's Cleft then.
Well, that's like abandoned city we found exploring.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Also, it's interesting that that kid said they had to steal because, like, they would starve otherwise. So either I steal and get some money, or I starve. And then this dude wants to, like, make this a safer place. He's not worried about, like, the children starving. He's just worried about the children stealing because they're starving. Did I want this? I don't remember. What abilities do I have? I think I'm happy with Willow Ikes. But I am missing some single target damage, though. I don't know what I would, like, replace it with is the problem. I mean, I might replace it with Willow Ikes, I guess. I'm not sure. I ain't sure. We can just upgrade some of the stuff we already have, though, instead. Let's see. When we get Master Heretic, we increases how much limit break we get. That's cool. If we upgrade this, increases the range number of hits. Ooh, have I upgraded this thing yet? Ooh, increases number of hits. Cool. What else Goots want to say?
You can do it, Clive.
Thank you. I bet they're gonna be, Oh no, that's over here. Yeah, no, they're not gonna be all the way over here at the abandoned fish village.
Oh, you better not have scared him.
Come on, friends, let us leave. Away we go. Yeehaw.
That's that then.
They're just standing around out here. What? No, guys, I'm friendly.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
They know about me, okay.
You should have minded your own.
Oh, that was a mastery. Nice.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You do an extra hour again today? I mean, I'm not gonna aim to do an extra hour, but if I end up doing an extra hour, then yes. I'm tentative if I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll decide tomorrow. I'll see like what tomorrow brings. What else are castles supposed to do besides stand around? Well, they should be laying around, maybe.
We got company! That's the lot of
I'm just trying to pull everyone into the thing. There we go.
foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Coomer hand. Mermaider? Is that like a mermaid? Mermaider? More than meets the eye. Did we find another like town that I ran up to something that I could like do anything by? Was that here? Was that here? I don't remember. Mermaid murder. Oh, they got a big eye.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Yes.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hello.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ow. I don't have anything. It's a long cooldown. There we go. Very end.
Nice try.
Ah! I was trying to be cool. Don't kill him! No! There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. This guy's joining your gang? I mean, he's a dude for sure. I don't know if he's gonna be like a permanent member, but... His name is Theodore, so... He's only a step away from Hodor.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I don't know barking. What's that sound from your dogs? What? The barking? The odor? He is very odorous, yeah. The odor. What's your name? Oh, it's, oh, here it is. I was like, oh, Theodore. No. The odor. Was a scream in it? I don't... Can you clip it, or...? I only heard barking, but... Maybe the macro picked up something I didn't there. Ah, I thought I'd like bugged the game.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
The Crimson Caravan scooping up.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, he tried to murder me real quick, but...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
Oh, she knew about them?
And
Like...
their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive.
Monk Eye, okay, I gotta listen to this Monk Eye's clip.
This is... and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Oh, that's just that's just like an alpha sound. That's just the sound alpha makes sometimes instead of barking. It goes.
Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
I thought it was like a human
asked our
screaming.
boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
I'm like
Can I
pain.
count
No, I
on
don't
your
think it
help
was
in
pain.
sorting through it all?
Of
That's
course.
that's just a standard
I'll leave
alpha
some
sound.
space in the storeroom. I expect you'll
Just
soon
a fair
be on
bit
your
of pain
way
now.
then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Look at the hilt of that
so what would
sword.
you say to working together?
Jesus Christ.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Honor?
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass from Theodore, okay.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass. Cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
try
the caravan.
I mean, that's reasonable. I was gonna say that the one like big gripe I have about this game, it's not a big gripe, but like nitpicky gripe is the fact that they don't care at all about like how weapons are carried. So just like he doesn't have a shield or anything for his weapon. It's just floating on his hip essentially. That's like one of the things that like annoys me the most about like a lot of fantasy stuff, especially. But it's just like, oh, they did it in this, which is like I'm just gonna put the axe on my back and just like it's just floating there with like invisibly. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze reads, "By order of the Board of Delegations of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all right and permission merited a Dominion merchant." The only model Clive sheet. Yeah, but even Clive sheet doesn't make sense, because he just does like this. He'll just do like this to like get it in there, and then he'll do this to like withdraw it. He would like cut the hell out of that thing over and over again. He's not shielded this blade once properly.
Let's get this back to Goots.
I mean, theoretically, this...
Then it's on to the Dominion.
This thing is like has the right idea, but I don't even think you could draw that blade from that. There's no way. And you couldn't get it back in either. Aw, man, they have so much to say.
Something I can help you with?
Maybe some of this will be voiced. Probably not, though.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietor west of the Quinston Caravan, the best known and best trusted potterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons: reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want to move discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town...
Merchants often stop in order to, on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. The locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if the visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Well, why? Then it falls to the porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven, rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us, but there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn into crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Castones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to us, those of us, who care to see that does not happen. Podvayne had it, the messengers made the weapons float above their users' backs in a magical field. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Best of luck,
as soon as there's some sort of excuse. Like, he doesn't even have a sheath. I guess it's like magnetically attached to like his belt pouch or something. I think Jill has a sheath, right? Yeah. I mean, Jill's weapon actually makes sense, I guess, with the sheath. But if I find like a guard or something...
Let me carry your goods.
I don't remember if there were any guards in this town. But if I found like a guard or something, they would just have like their weapon floating around. It just looks silly to me. I don't like it. Did they have like 3 side quests in this area? Darn. God dang. That magnet is very powerful. You could just give everyone a magnet weapon to lock their opponent's weapons. Yeah. I mean, you can see it slightly floating there, but I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like it just feels silly to me. Like, why not just invest in some time to make that stuff make sense? Even like, Clive's thing is okay, because I mean it's a lot of aesthetics, and it, like, in theory that is okay. At least it has a sheath, you know what I mean? But it's always what they wanted to do, right? They wanted to show the weapon off, which is fine. Yeah.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravan, and I am the scowl she brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, rather, my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. All the better. The Crimson Caravan has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Buckland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through! We can't live without magic! They'll give us new crystals in Twinside!
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. True.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate at and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If I hadn't been for you and Jill, I might have never found them, still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils, if it didn't all belong to other people.
May luck go with you.
Less chance force it easier to confirm. Yeah, of course. I mean, that sword is huge. I mean, this is... would you even classify this as like a bastard sword? This is... I guess it would be like a bastard sword, right? Because it's like... This is like a step below a... I mean, it isn't though. It is a two-hander. You couldn't wield this with one hand. You would need two hands. Because the sheath is too big. I don't know. I don't know. Or the sheath, the hilt.
Now I just need to see about getting to work. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Oh my god, I was pull everything down. Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
Bring a free soundtrack.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate.
Bolek?
Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I'll be BRB. Bearer of good news. Bearer of the curse.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them when they're ready.
All right, sir. I shall depart immediately. Come on, Torgal.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Is this a new hunt thing or something? That was weird. Where did it say to keep away from? Letin's Cleft this place, right? Huh. Now let's start the conversation again, I can't. It said Letin's Cleft though, I think, right? The vaults. We could ride down there and like look real quick, see if there's anything new there. I gotta go grab some water.
Hurry, man.
And pee.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
Right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
Random Greek guy.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent, that one.
Yeah, it's gonna help all his other rich friends in the town. What a gentleman. Oh, the poor starving children? Nah.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Yes. That's me.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Ruins?
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Let's do it.
My arms are yours.
Nice.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Oh, wait, the circle's up there too. Okay. We'll go this direction first.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Better make sure he gets killed.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
I should probably go up here first, just in case that leads to quest outside the town.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Yeah, I heard about your peaches already, sir.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops.
Jug of snake pit.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet. The Empire
camouflage your enemy.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
My peaches bring all the boys to the market.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
How the fuck are Kellis and Bill Murray dating? Wait, is Kellis the milkshake girl? Not about Clive's sheet in public, yeah.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
But how isn't she? Is she kind of old, or is her just Kellis? Kellis age. She's like 40. How old is Bill Murray? Bill Murray age. I mean, I'm probably okay with that. Wait, was it late 70s? He's 72, so it's early 70s.
Tight-fisted. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I feel like for me, once you get like, I feel like once you get like above a certain age, I don't know if I care about age discrepancies that much anymore.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
We were just told that children were starving and no one cares.
Being the place everyone has
Let
to
me
pass
clip that.
through.
Yeah, go for it. But once someone's like above 40, I feel like if they're dating like someone that's 80, I don't think that's like a problem. Or maybe that is problematic.
They're everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
How do they even meet?
We get meat
Oh,
from
they're,
Sandbreck, herbs from Rosaria.
influencers.
Why? Sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
Good for you, buddy.
Come on, come on!
That can't be a controversial take though, right?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Like, I think we talked about this before, but like, I don't generally care about age dynamics in general, but I can just understand it when it's like an 18-year-old and like an 85-year-old. But I don't think I could understand people being upset with like a 45-year-old and like a 75-year-old. I feel like at that point, whatever power dynamics you would expect are gone. I feel like people should be mature enough. I don't think you're more mature at 85 than you are at like 45.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Check this clip. Oh boy. I don't know if I care about age discrepancies that much anymore.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
Oh boy. Aye. He likes the Peaches girl. Wait, isn't the Peaches girl an adult? Oh, God bless. That's gonna be a good one to explain when it shows up on like Motus' stream.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Okay, we gotta go back and see.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Normal end of
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Norway's most wanted. If I forget, remind me to go check the age of that peaches grower.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello.
You'll have
Ne'er-do-well.
no coin if you know what's good for you.
After Canute. Here in Norway, we have not invented the racism.
You're finished.
That's what I wanted to ask yesterday, okay? Okay. Say Sundere in Knut's voice. Sundere? Sundere? What?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your
I am Knut Sundere.
timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Doesn't hit like I thought it would.
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
I think we'll find out before the end of the game.
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Touch the crystals only find yourself in an MMO. Wait, in a critically acclaimed MMORPG? Final Fantasy XIV? Or is this a reference to one of your gaijin mangas? Say Omeawamu Shinderu in Knut's voice. Omeawamu Shinderu? Hello, it is me, Knut. I speak like this because I'm from Norway. Omeawamu Shinderu? Omeawamu I Shinderu? I don't know. Perfect.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Lethal Norwegian.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Yeah.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Here in Norway, Omeawamu I Shinderu. Why don't you just get Knut to say those stuff? You should be cheap enough.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, wait, I looked already? Why Knut and we have discount Knut? I mean, that is true. I have less hair than Knut does, even if my body physique is significantly more impressive. And sexy. Question mark. Get down here, you
I think we
rascals.
found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin friends?
Too slow.
Look how bullying this is. Yo, Velvet, what's up? How you doing? That was it? What a weird fight. I thought all his friends would jump down and like assist him or something.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Halt!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is over, Logan. I gotta go. Wait, just burnt my hand on the steamer. What the F? Is your hand okay?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I'm doing pretty alright. I know, just enjoying some video game time with my video game waifu. Her name is Jill. Bit blister, damn. Well, I hope it heals just fine. That sounds like an unideal situation. Sounds like things got a little bit too steamy.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
This is my hand sterilized. I don't know if that's how that works, but on the streamer, yeah. I'm exceedingly hot. You know, I've given this game a lot of props on its side quests usually being really, really good. And these side quests have been good too. But I do have to say that there's something funny about the concept of having a side quest you do be, hey, oh look, these goblins aren't evil, they're just stealing because they're hungry. And then you immediately go and murder a bunch of goblins. Could have maybe been handled a little bit differently, but... It is so hot, yeah, I am. I mean, it's like 30 degrees outside, so... What you would expect. At least man isn't hot.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down
is this like a fallen thing?
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Maybe there was like a fallen citadel here and they tried to do some shenanigans with it.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
They got smited by the gods.
Awaits.
Does mean it's really sterilized if it's blistered and try to keep it blistered intact? He's in the desert. Make a joke and that is appearing to the darkness again. Good. The steamer sterilizes the bottle, so now my hand is super sterilized, super clean and steamed. Yeah, that's how it works. You got it right. Letney's Cleft. This is where I was going to go anyway, so that's the quest is bringing me here. I was going to look for those burglars. The burgers. Burger. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
My Garuda.
Nice try.
To me, flames! Fire and flame!
Too slow.
I truly am the parry god. Where did this guy go? I didn't even see him leave. What the F? Where did he go? When did he go? Where did he go? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Still
Where did you come from, Cut Nigel?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
Unless it says a rambling.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Alright, sounds
That's
good.
what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
You must excuse me. I grow quite weary. I believe Endaline has this charisma. What Cotton Eye Joe? Oh no, why did it teleport me? The one time I didn't want it to do that.
And so ends a delightful day.
Oh no, did your Lumiru
Your reward for humoring my
run out?
selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Aw man, I like those emotes. Aw man. Aw man. No, I don't prefer that.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Aw man.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
It's so cursed on so many levels.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles. Running, come from running, go, live and let live, cutting on you. I think I have enough XP or renown for the new tier.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
How has it already been 4.5 hours? How's that even possible?
Hurry,
oh man, it's almost time to end stream, and I barely even started playing. Maybe I will stream tomorrow.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
This is Democracy Manifest. What, for having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? We definitely have enough renown. I don't want to go see what we get. I might do that. We do have to go running down that cleft to see if I can figure out why those people talked about it. We'll do that first, then I'll teleport back home.
Hurry,
grab
man. I must leave for
the renown reward, and then see what the Makeos is up to. I do actually have to do Pathfinder prep, and I doubt I can finish it all tonight, but maybe I can. If I can, then I might stream tomorrow. But I'm very tentative. It might be nice with a break, with a little break. Man, this game is so good though, I don't want to put it down.
Come on.
We just had a bunch of random people tell us that there was like 2 bandits or something in this area. I didn't really understand it completely, but it didn't give us a side quest or anything. There was like, hey, better stay away from Latin's Cleft. There's some bandits in there. I was like, okay. I guess we'll see if we find any bandits. Otherwise, we'll just teleport out. Fast travel. Go pick up that 7 gil. That was magic dash. Hello, any bandits here? Oh, this would be a good place for bandits to be. Usually there's some like little like side areas, but there's no side areas in this cleft. Maybe right up ahead though. Right here? No.
All right.
All right. Yeah, weird. I was pretty sure that's what they said, but I mean, I could be misremembering too. Could be down in a town or something. Maybe I'll watch the VOD for next stream and read the cipher what I was told. Ah, there's the barrier. Let me open the world map. Click home. Hey, Linz, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Is that the thing too?
Is that a thing? Oh, well. Oh, we have new letters too. That's interesting. And new book thing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Exalted just got home, gonna make herself a salad. Nice. Hopefully one that tastes better than the one from yesterday.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay. We need 5. Also, I thought there was a stop at 1,000. Maybe there's way more of this game left than I thought. No risk, no reward, orchestral roll. Talisman of priming. Ooh. That sounds interesting.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Salmon, so gonna prepare it myself from stuff out of. That sounds nice.
I
don't know where Sid
The
gets
cucumber has the
the
best bit of a salad. I thought the best bit was the dressing.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
You Neanderthal. Yes! The more you know. Help Harpocrates attain knowledge level 5.
I have quite the find for you today.
Ill? What the hell? Adamantine. Lost mother crystals. When Sidolphus, Talmon put his hands to destroy the mother crystals in motion. 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in plans eons past. The mother crystals of the Smekis was the first to fall, followed by Drakeshorn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left by their passing. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. I don't know if that's...
You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, that's knowledge I'm supposed to have, but okay. Feeling good. I've been feeling quite alright as of late. That's nice. But doing okay in general, yeah.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. If it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure, the sky is blue, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back into the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount for your sugar rates. No smile. Alright, Mesor time. So it's going great, on post for summer now, and I'm not a fan of working, would rather be studying. I'll be writing my undergraduate thesis in the fall, so be nervous about that. You'll do great. Leaving you, yeah. You'll do great. Okay, let's see if this Peaches lady is underage like Jay said.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What, really?
It's right here.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I can't tell with this game.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
Hello, Shosho. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing?
Again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. And it's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Nice.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
It's built like a goddamn World War II tank, hell yeah. And it sounds like one too.
All
right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Meanwhile? There we go. College. Seat of the Imperial Court. Reception chamber, Imperial Palace.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Come on, Dion.
I cannot.
Oh my God.
Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal.
The kid to the left is Joshua, yes, our brother.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I have duties of my own.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, she's gonna step on it. She did it on purpose. Oh, my one again, I woke up. Wallace, you've been asleep for like an hour and a half or something like that. Can I scroll up even and see? No.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I wonder if his hands are petrified and that's why he's wearing the gloves. Or they're starting to petrify.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Do, 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 do.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Okay. Sounds good to me, Dion. Okay, let me read up in chat for a little bit. That was a lot of cutscenes. You might need oh, the voice actors also had a swap day. They decided to swap characters. Goots has a very he's very kind at heart, so he's a very kind-hearted voice actor. You might hire also sort therapy, but they won't give that to me. But I only have my checkup in August. Yeah, that would be nice if you could get it sooner, I guess. August is a pretty decent while away. The therapy stuff is so weird to me. I feel like that should be way more easily accessible. I don't know why it's so difficult for like countries to have that thing sorted. Meanwhile, in Nevada. I know that you're a filthy B blood type. Sri Ribblepongers. An imperialist in chat. Live in the happiest country in the world, nobody here is depressed. What do I say about naturally born anarchist? What was I thinking about? I already forgot. Depression, what is that? Is it something edible? Well, if it was, then people probably eat it. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. You were thinking of gifting everyone in chat an Enda sub? No. But I will, if you do it, I'm not gonna stop you. And that skipped my Norwegian bedtime folktale redemption. Wait, what? Wait, what folktale redemption? Oh, you're tell me a bedtime story? Sorry. Dwellies, there's no reason to go to sleep. I'm gonna stream for another like 50 minutes or so. Actually, this might be a good place to end, but we'll keep going probably. I could just eat it away. I'm the only one in chat without a sub, so it's not that expensive, and don't worry. Well, you're the only one chatting without a sub. Who knows?
Hey, what do you think you were playing at?
30-hour stream. I wish. I have to do Pathfinder prep.
Any bags?
No. No. Thank you so much, MC, for gifting a subscription to Question Nothing. Welcome to the bag. Question Nothing. Enjoy your emojicons. Thank you, MC. MC becoming a big boy subscription gifter. All people have to just be like, I don't have a subscription.
One would never get.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm sure Question Nothing appreciates it too. The last man on Earth was reading a book in his living room. Then he heard a knock at the door. Ooh. Nice. That's cool. That's a cool premise for a story.
Guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
I'm gifting subs to In Spirit. Well, that's not worth as much as doing it in reality, though.
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls, too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You Stola? I'll send you Shola then. I can't whistle like that. I can do it normally. I don't know how you do. I kind of want to learn though. You Stola? Yeah, that's what I assume she was saying.
What is it, boy?
Was I sleeping sitting down? You should saw like a cat lady? Hell yeah, brother! Keep fighting foes! Keep fighting foes! Good work!
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle!
That was a high jump, but sure, why not?
This way.
You see what I mean? That sheath would never work. That just wouldn't work, I don't think. We're assassinating my creed right now. Fire in the sky. Dude, this looks so good.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Are we gonna meet up with Goots? The salad is so tasty. Guess who made this emote? It was Shoshu. I think it's even attributed to you. Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is if I don't have 7TV. I don't remember if I did that or not. Taste menus of salmon, but wait, yak no? Is that something you put in the salad? I'm Fortin. This is Torgal, my brave Gardo. Torgal. And it's sweet to top it off. I'm out of ice cream, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna be eating ice cream after today. Oh, you know, okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, is this like some sort of Japanese thing you put on your salad, or... This guy thinking does the sheet thing too? Where it makes no sense for the sword to go into the sheath? 0350365, okay. Interesting. This guy has such sharp animations. Where else the game want me to go? Oh, here. Those are syllables that end in consonants.
On sight, but spare the citizens. His Highness's orders were clear. The people.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
0350365 is the guitarist meme about smoke on the water. Okay. It's that section from Elden Ring. Landell. First song, rock guitar song, okay.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Am I gonna learn to Bahamut?
But first we find Goetz.
Yeah, I got that, sure.
I just hope he's all right.
Hello!
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Torgal, I was bullying that guy. I was falling asleep, but I remember what I was dreaming about before I woke up, so I came back. Wait, what were you dreaming about?
Around!
Don't get surrounded.
Cut them down!
I found my old cheat music back when I played Le Guitar off the Lancer.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I might work out though.
Silent stone!
Ow! Ow! I messed up there. I was trying to be cool. Can I block this? I can't.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Metal Gear. K-pop idols, contraband smuggling, and Gundams. Anime plot? It could be. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, that was a dream. I can watch another episode in my dreams. Have a good one. Bon voyage, assorted mon ami. Me ami. This anime episode. This anime is sponsored by National Twitch Video Game Broadcast Endaline at twitch.tv/Endaline. Actually,
never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Actually, it is. Vomit on here. You must be mistaken.
It's over.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather them.
Nice.
Press on to the council chamber.
Good job. Good job with your coup, guys. I'm proud of you.
The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Good work. They're doing great. I don't know why they're fighting me. We have the same goal. I know.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right.
Like we're moving
Let's
away
go.
from where we should be going, but maybe we're not. Maybe it's just because we're far down. I think I saw some smoke on the horizon there, so. And there'll be smoke on the horizon.
Ah, a goods lift.
Are some radios? You know, they're above me. You know, I'm in the sewers.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Oh man. I was gonna do this then. I wanted to do a cool parry, but the game didn't let me, so. I feel like they could have. I feel like one thing they could have done is
Intruders!
make them a little bit more aggressive. Like it takes them some time sometimes to even hit you. Like right now, I feel like they should just be like very actively hitting me.
Careful.
I mean, the bats are hitting me pretty well. Enough. Bring it, biatch. Ow, I brought it.
You will pay for this.
Elite War Avis. Oh, that was painful. I'm hurt. I also don't have a lot of potions. Potions!
Titan!
I'll eat the war anus. I'll eat the war pelvis. Oh, Avis! Avis!
Formidable foe.
Avis! Avis! Was I not going in this direction?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
No, no, not Elvis. Avis! Bottom warrior. Oh, right here. We might end up going a little bit longer today, just because we're in like the middle of a story segment, so I'm probably just gonna keep going until this is over, but we'll see.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
In before like 6 hours of gameplay. Four more hours? I don't think so, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Usually towards the end of the stream, I started getting so sleepy on the weekdays, and then the second the stream ends, I'm like not even remotely sleepy anymore. I'm like instantly awake. I have no idea why it happens. I was like, oh, can't wait to take a nap after a stream, and I was like, alright.
None shall pass!
None shall pass! You shall not pass!
Nice try.
Come on, ring, Mother Crystallis, position back there, free. It looks really cool. It looks super cool. I think that looks way better than Leyndell though. Like, scale-wise, Leyndell is smaller because we need to be able to explore all of Leyndell, right? So, like, that's the difference because we can't explore all this, but this was like a more impressive city for sure.
Nice try. Waken winds! Haven't one yet!
Ah, those are so awesome.
These schools will live on!
Anal rodeo in Dark Souls 1. Numbers, 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 numbers. I mean, they definitely have to limit Elden Ring a little bit because of the core concept of the game being, if you see it, you can travel to it, right? But like, City Lights are definitely way more impressive in terms of like visual representation. Leyndell was big though. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Love Leyndell,
Enemies
yeah.
on the rampart! Kill them!
Where's this guy going? I don't get why these Dragoons are fighting us. I don't understand. But it's gonna be awkward when we run up to Dion and Dion's like, oh, you're allies. Okay, well, I'm just gonna forgive you killing like 600 of my people then. Ooh, cutscene. Are we close to the clock tower? Oh yeah, we are heading straight towards where the trouble is. Cool. Oh, this is the boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
He smelled chill. Oh, Coots wasn't in there. Really
It
lost
must be one of the
flying out on
dragoon's
my windows.
pets.
Oh my god, it's like the dragon in Rani's place. Ow. Arise, ye tarnished! Uralu! Oh my god, that was painful.
It's all ready.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Time to do big boy damage.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god. Help! Help! Oh, that didn't make sense.
Too slow. Titan!
Ow. Dragon dance? What the hell is this? Oh, is this it? Oh my god.
Too slow.
Ow! Oh my god!
I needed that.
Oh my god! Ah, we need to chill out, buddy, okay? Listen, Grandpa, it's almost your time to die, okay?
Nice try.
It's almost time to die. Alright, stick a needle in your eye. Wrong ability. Unlucky. Nice. And not even a dog. It could be named a dog for all we know. Arise, ye tarnished. You're saying half a month for the chaffinch, just a bit from the wagtail. Another day from the swallow. It means how long it takes for summer to arrive. From you spotting the bird. Okay. It sure is summer. Summer starts tomorrow. Are you parrying lasers? No, I'm dodging them. I'm dodging the lasers. I think that's the position of the KKK. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Someone's not gonna be happy about that.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, that's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Makes sense. Leon wouldn't do this. That doesn't make any sense. What is happening?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Holy crap, dude. What the actual hell is happening right now?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
I'm coming with you!
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh, he's gonna let me purchase stuff from
I
him?
won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
There's the Final Fantasy. The last fancy. Across the entire city, 50,000 people used to live here. Trillions dead. That was sick. That was a sick cutscene. I think all that is in engine too. It's not pre-rendered. Literally just in engine. What is even going on? Yeah, it's hard to say. The crystal is a flower. Oh, looks like one. Yeah, I can see that. Also having crazy ass sumis. Wait, what is he doing?
What can I do for you? You want us to make you something?
Amaro. Okay. Okay.
You don't want me to make you out else?
You are a diamond sword. Okay, so it says a cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why then the use of the precious gemstones in its name? The answer lies in its blade, into which the dust of fallen runes has been hammered during its forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. Oh yeah? Break this. Centuries ago, the farmers of Canver discovered that silk produced by the pestilent crawlers that plagued their fields could be harvested and woven into fine thread. Not long after, the free cities became home to the realm's finest magnanaries, quickly transforming into one of the richest trade ports in Storm. A blind opponent is a dead one, or so the saying goes. The desert knights of old Dalamek took the advice to heart, making an ally of the sun by adorning themselves with rings and armlets buffed to a mirror sheen. As the rival kingdoms warred for dominance, the iron became embellished with glass and crystal. Till at last they arrived at the final ideal form of eye-endangering accessory, diamond-encrusted armlets. Nice. I assume we found a big one now? Yeah, probably. Horse is running around the apartment. This after a long walk. Now he's all passed out. Toddled too hard.
You've got everything you need then.
Or Jill. Hey, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Why does this...
I might need a moment to prepare.
Feel so like...
Of course.
Why does this feel so like end of the game? I can't go back, so... We should do this and we should call it quits.
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream today. If you have a bedtime, then... Mahmoud is out there. Good meme. For people that get that meme, good meme. For everyone else, alright, who the hell is Mahmoud?
Roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
5-hour boss fight incoming.
Just what we need.
It's possible.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Stay down.
I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. We're too much in the moment right now. Nice, level up. We're way too much in the moment. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Sword.
Too slow.
And it's time to die. Arise, ye carnage! Only 42,000 damage? What the hell? Am I even trying at this point? Did I kill it? Nice, I did. Nice.
There must be a way to climb up.
Regular night temperature update is 23:48 and it's about 24 degrees in my apartment. I can't check the temperature right now, but it's probably like 20 or something. I wish I had an AC. Yeah, I've had some issues this summer with the warmth and also the brightness. I used to have like a face mask or whatever, you know what I mean? Like to put over your eyes so you don't see the brightness. So now just I've decided to go for a makeshift once when I go to sleep. I just grab a t-shirt that's like black and I just put it over my head like this. You know, I just put it on reverse, so I just do this. This is how I sleep. Just like, because it's so bright. I'm gonna go buy like a proper mask on like Monday or something, but... Yeah, of course. I just want to buy an eye mask, but I can't do that right now, so... I like to go buy ice water to cool myself. Yeah, I mean, that's... I used to have ice water, but it's not icy anymore. You sleep as an assassin from Creed, yeah. Thermos full of ice and water. That sounds very nice. I always forget to like look around in games. I'm too focused on exploring. Maybe ice, water. What's the friends you made along the way? No. The friends I make many hot takes. Oh my god, the Phoenix!
Is that?
Hell yeah!
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
3 exclamation marks.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Only this Saturday, just one more day of hell.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
What's that beside the main story quest, I think you mean? I mean, like, I don't like look around, like look at this area. Oh my god, look at this.
Them again! Not now!
Does this become Ghost of Tsushima? What did we see after I do with Ghost of Tsushima? Fire, wow, crystals. I like fire and crystals. Oh, I should have bought potions and stuff from Goods. I completely didn't think about that.
What was that?
What happens?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
I was like regrets completely to a child. I'm not gonna let Charles. I mean, it's like he sounds like his young self, like his younger self. I love this ability. How much XP do we have? 1500. Okay, I need 2.5k for this. I need 2k for this. So we're just waiting, I guess. We gotta defeat the Mongols. Oh god. Let's get down to Mongols. Let me quickly see if there's any abilities we're not using that we purchased. Okay, I can't reset that. Where does it say reset again, if I can reset it? Oh, yeah, square, okay. I just wanna, oh wait, we're using that for sure. We're using that for sure. We're using this. We're not using this. Oh, we aren't much. Show me your moves. Uh, 120. Oh, it was just 120? Okay, I thought it was 600. I was upgraded. Gosh darn it. We're so close to getting another upgrade. It was so good if we could look up and just see Bahamut and the Phoenix flying around. Yo, what's up, Undertaker? I can't see its goddamn health bar. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now it should be good night for this guy. New enemies approach. 69. Nice, good number. destroyed.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
And what? What are the council chambers? The thing up there? Ba, 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 ba.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
We're getting close.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's a moth! Ah! I got distracted by the moth in real life! Necrophobe? Bro, I hate necrophiliac too! We have so much in common!
Nice try.
Actually, pretty well with this guy. My Garuda! Oh, I got him, I just didn't see it happening. Well. Ow. Garuda?
Too slow. Soil and stone! Titan!
Oh, he's having some trouble. I got it. But he stopped taking damage. He stopped taking damage. That's some BS right there, holy crap. This guy stopped taking damage. Yo, Eating a Pizza, hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
Too slow.
Ah, I missed. God damn it. Oh, oh, we did that. There we go. Oh my god. How's that not a... Oh, I guess that was too slow. Oh my god.
I needed that. Nice try.
I'm trying to get this ability off. I can't. Oh man. Press the attack. Oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Turn that in what? Oh. Oh, he's mad.
Fire and flame!
Take this.
Oh my god, it destroyed me. Oh man, I have nothing if I knock him out now. Oh, I have nothing. Oh, let's do this, I guess. Oh man, I'm gonna do like 10,000 more or less. 20,000, that's okay, I guess.
Too slow.
Cool, cat.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ow.
Guess you're all ready. Farewell.
Nice. Hey, cool guy. Work with Stardew as usual. How are you doing, pizza? All good here, chill at work. Tomorrow's my last day. Oh, your last day at work? Catch the right during the catch the during stream. You are Spanish. How hot is the summer there? Going on vacation, but in the meantime, I'll look for another job. If I don't find anything, I'll keep this job. All right. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Consider Earth, Ether, that... Oh yeah, we already read this. We already read this.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So brought, sadly, at least for the region where I live. Where are you going, if you want to say? Yeah, on vacation? A lot of people vacationing right now.
It's worth a try.
A lot of vacations happening. For Cordoba. It was hell last summer, I can imagine. I don't got a VK, well... Do you guys not have, Oh, I guess you haven't been working full-time, right? So you wouldn't be entitled to any, like days off. Portugal!
Is someone there?
Holy crap.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Annabella did that to Dion, 100%.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why? Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
Oh my god.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who
Why is
raised
Dion
you.
covered in blood?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Hello, Samba. We're in a cutscene.
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
That's a good place to pause it for 1 second, probably, so we can do shoutouts. Alright, hello, Salemba and the Salemba Raiders. The greedy raiders are conquering your stream. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you, Jace. Let's watch some Salemba clips. Oh my god, it's Breath of the Wild! I love that game. Oh my god, this is Breath of the Wild.
We got him.
Crazy.
Pipiga. Gib Horn Ector.
Oh my god, it's Castlevania. I love Castlevania. Mortis was there. Wait, I'm not sure what happened in that clip. Hey, rating people. I would warn you for spoilers, but if you arrive at an unfortunate time, then you might have unfortunately gotten a little bit spoiled. Oh, you got trolled. Okay. Welcome in. Hello, Cuddly Fruit Bat. Hello. Kaiman Gambler. Hello, Salemba, of course. Welcome in, everyone. How was Super Mario 64? Is that a good game? Is that new, or how was that video game? I think I missed some shout out there as well. Did you break any okay-ish? Did you break any personal records today? We did talk about speedrunning earlier today, and I did mention your name. Your name was mentioned in the Endaline speedrunning discussion. 64. That's a lot of sequels. Crash Game Sunshine's better, no PBs. I can't believe they already made. Well, they've definitely made how many? Let's take a quick break from this awesome cutscene to Google. How many Super Mario games are there? There has to be someone that's done the math, right? Oh God, why can't we just? Why is it so hard to? Is there just a number somewhere? Why is this so hard to find? You would think that someone would just have done the math, right? At least 7. I feel like there might be over 60 Super Mario games, but I can't find like an easy numbers for some reason. Oh, there are 49 games. 21 main games, 6 related, 14 ports, 9 remakes, and 2 compilations. There we go. We got it. Welcome in, rating people. We are playing Final Fantasy 16 over here. I should have ended the stream like an hour ago, but I got caught up in the moment, and we're now watching cutscenes of the greatest order. If you are worried about spoilers, I would jump out the window right now. Unless you live in a high apartment, then do not do that. Do not do that. But I would definitely depart. We are pretty far into the game, so definitely spoilers ahead, I would say. I'm just reading up in chat real quick. He literally said touch grass, mother. I expected a lot more. Yeah, me too. I thought we would be like in the hundreds. You made the mistake of using Google. That sounds like a subathon about to happen. And no, yeah, do not do that. Figuratively, if you're worried about spoilers, then depart. But if a window is unsafe, then don't use the window. Just like close the door or something. Don't close the stream. Just leave the room, please. Leave the stream open. Just leave the room if you're worried about spoilers. But thank you so much for the raid, Slimba. Super appreciate that. We're in like Omega cutscene heavy stuff going on now, so it's a little bit hard to like keep up with chat. But I'm attempting my best. I'm trying to get to a moment where I can where I can end the stream essentially. Demonstrating as we speak. What does that word mean? I was gonna raid you yesterday, Salemba. I was done with stream. I said my goodbyes. Opened your stream, and you were like, you hit the raid button the second I got in there to go somewhere else. I was like, gosh, diggity darn it. Yeah, it was the worst timing. I was thinking like, wait, do I have time to like super quickly raid you? But I said stuff I needed to say, so I was like, gosh, diggity darn it. I was like, that's the craziest time. It was literally like I opened your stream, instantly gone, and I had auto raids turned off with 7TV, so I don't even know where the hell you went. Otherwise, I could have followed the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna unpulse. Thanks for saving me. Just to be clear, very spoilery. Omega if you're planning to play this game and you're worried about spoilers, do this. Oh my god.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Hell yeah, brother. Holy crap. Dude, that was sick!
Joshua!
Clive!
Holy crap, dude. Are we bigger? Oh my god. I can't get over how badass that was. Dude, like, fuck. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's definitely flower. Dude, this is not a cinematic, this is in engine. Absolutely crazy. Imagine this with like an HDR display.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Am I supposed to like leave this area? Okay. Oh, it hits me. Phoenix!
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Spirit Flare! Clive is not happy.
We'll face the consequences.
It's here for Clive's persona, yes. The difference between Bahamut's signature move for 30 years, yeah. Grab his stick and twist it toward his balls. Clive's learned the ability Spirit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 plus to resume the stream of light that stares anything in its path. Use to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Okay. Stream of light. Extend exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initial abilities. Maintaining the flare for its max duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. I think I can do this. awesome, hell yeah. That's sick. I don't know if my bitrate can do this fight justice, so unfortunately.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Yeah, Super Kaiju.
No!
The Phoenix. He regenerates, that's his thing.
Brother!
Oh, are we gonna play Joshua?
I'll come back for you.
Oh, hell yeah! Fire, charge fireball, hold, evade. Use it while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release O to launch a volley of fireballs. Okay, while holding... Oh, okay. All abilities available again. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I aim at that with that button. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not how it works. That's pretty sick. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. Oh my god, he just keeps destroying me. Oh!
Your Highness! Stop this! Please!
The music is so good. Oh, multiple targets. Where these things are. Dude, the music is so good. The big rate must be getting destroyed from this. Maybe it's not that bad. Oh, okay.
Where is he going?
Exactly, I Final Fantasy cutscene, yes. 100%. Literally like being in a cutscene. Like you're controlling the cutscene. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Ah, let me kill this thing, whatever it is. Ow! Stop! Ow! Stop that! Face change at 50%? Question mark? Oh my god. Why is that going off sometimes? Yeah, the music is sick. Giga player.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
This doesn't seem like the best thing to do with these, actually. I'm just gonna try to install it manually. I'm just doing this because it's cool. Three?
I have to stop them.
What do you mean 3? 2? Oh god. I got it. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. That would have destroyed me. That's bad.
Don't you dare!
Hell yeah.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Speak, Dion. Stop being emerald.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Amazing! Amazing! Take her to follow! Mortal Coil?
Right, now it's my turn!
More like Mortal Kombat, am I right? Nice. I just keep doing the same move over and over again. Why do I am doing damage? Okay, good.
Clive, get behind me!
Hero Flame?
If you're sure.
Kind of flare. Mess this dude up. I should do this. Oh, we're both doing it. We stand together. Nice. Bro, baby, that was sick. That was actually sick.
Good work, Joshua!
Good work! Keep on going! Brother, Kamehameha. Up! Oh, get on the ground, you moron. I think it might be Constantine time, or are we fighting until it's like 1 health? There we go.
Now, Joshua!
Holy crap. Jesus. What a surprise that Cloud's back, yeah. Praetor ex machine. You will not have this, Final Fantasy Bahamut. 3 million damage. I don't get what's happening. I'm really curious. So glad we kept playing.
What now?
Uh-oh. Heart. Uh-oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. I'm here!
Well, that is not ideal.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we morphing into one?
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can, and we will. Together.
Oh, hell yeah! space?
Are you ready? Ready!
Alright, well, I wasn't paying attention.
Yield!
Alright, time to fight in space. Sci-Fi Fantasy 16. Brother, I'm inside you. He drank the magic juice, yeah. Available use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to ability Light Speed. To finish shift allows a swift approach to a target. Press X. Light Speed can execute by pressing X. Alright.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hell yeah, brother. Ow, that's not good. Oh my god. I'm just standing in it. So the music is insane too. I think that is, or 100, 1.0 million. Is what I meant to say. Pokechan IRL. Wait, did I IRL Pokechan? I'm inside him? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is like cheating. Just keep running away, huh? Celestial Foundry. I probably should have been on the other side of that, huh? Organic genuine Pokemon see that's you. I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty Pokemon-y. For other continents. Let's do it. I believe in us. Oh, Terra Flare. gonna have a phase 3 probably. Considering like how easy this is going. Or maybe not. To be fair, I am Super Saiyan right now, so... Oh no! That's not good.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Setup player! Oh my god, this keeps getting worse. God bless, dude.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Clive's confidence is infectious.
This ends now!
What the hell happened? You guys want to head down before you unmerge and just die. Just have a planet general, planet without cringe. Imagine when they land back on Earth. But they're still like a million kilometers from where they were. That would be amazing. They're like, well, feel my strength erupting, and I love this energy. Nude from orbit, literally. How are you on fire in space, though? Wait, why wouldn't I be able to be on fire in space? The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Brother, I can't. I need help. Oh, Dion is gonna need some assistance if he's even still remotely alive.
Dion!
Oh my god, he is in trouble. Get him! I thought they dropped his Yuki's pole arm. Come on, Clive. It's time to bring another one to the end.
Joshua! Clive!
I swear if she does something to my brother, I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear to God.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, please keep an eye on her. Please keep an eye on her.
We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Just let us be happy for one moment, please. Alright, yeah, she's not gonna do anything. What did that little bastard do? Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Bring it. Total can carry him. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Oh no.
You there.
Tell me what section.
Little as yet, don't reinforce the walls.
May not be the
Our situation. Report, Captain.
It could be
The
sources
fires
of
be
strength.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh no.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother?
Our mom is gonna do something really stupid. I can already feel it. Oh my god. Oh, please don't get closer.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh my god.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Wind flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Oh, is this Ultima as well?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
You believe all this is invention? Everything we just saw?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What the hell is this? Okay, that is... Alright, let's go ask a few problems. Yeah, that guy has a couple of problems. I can't save until I get back here. Sorry, I'm just reading up a little bit. Second puberty. Giga Dion. Children were a mistake. What's she gonna do? She's just gonna. I don't know. I'm worried she's gonna like stab someone. She's gonna use her ult to wipe the woman tears. Best outcome. So they collapse on her and take her out. That kid was a psycho. Well, the kid is was just ultima the entire time, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we got some feet. We're Jill Armpit's appreciation gang this game. Oh, we're a Jill Armpit appreciation gang, yeah. His first act as ruler is to lower the age of consent. The scene show something? Yeah, well, I have the weirdest boner right now. Alright, whenever we can save, we're gonna quit. I'm glad we kept playing. That would not have hit the same if we had like started a new day, especially not if I waited until Saturday. Oh man, that was sick, dude. That's the best this game has been so far, and that's saying a lot. I can't imagine all those cutscenes were in engine. Nothing's pre-rendered. That's insane. Absolutely bunker town. Oh, unbelievable.
How is your brother?
This is a halfway point? I don't think this is halfway. Should be more than halfway. There's only one mother crystal left. We're probably at like 70% or something like that.
Since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his
probably
chest.
Act 3 is probably a good way to put it.
Swelling, circled in stone.
And Act 2. Start of Act 3.
The curse.
I wasn't paying attention. They said Dion was
For every mountain
cursed.
we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Crazy that this is like not pre-rendered.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, here we go, we can finally save. Good line. They spent all the money on this game. I'm sure they put a lot of trust into Yoshi P. I mean, considering how successful Final Fantasy XIV has been for them, it's not shocking. And this game, I assume, is a pretty huge success as well. A portion of the icon Bahamut's essence, attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple stares of light that pursue a target. It Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with deluge of searing light. The more the spell showers, the more powerful. Oh my god.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Yeah, let's quickly see what we what. I mean, looking at this, looks like there's 2 left, which I don't know how it's even remotely possible, but that's what this implies. Guess this is just straight up Mega Flare. That's cool. I'm really happy with the abilities I have right now, though. So, but Mega Flare sounds awesome. Leviathan, or yeah, I would assume so. But I thought maybe Mom was Leviathan. I don't know who's gonna be Leviathan then. Odin we know, but who the hell is Leviathan? Summon multiple stares of light that upon striking an enemy deal continuous damage. That's pretty cool. Breathe forth of light aspected flame that does damage. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Okay, that's cool. And this for a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Cool.
While he rests,
I mean, I would exchange this probably, because these two are way too valuable. But we'll deal with that later.
Might as well see what Otto has to say.
Alright. That was a very, very long video game broadcast, but hey, that's been the history for this game, so. Maxima? Could be ultimate a bigger boss? Yeah, it's possible. Possible. Oh, I'm glad the battery out. Alright, video gamers. Oof. Thank you all for participating in video games today. Thank you for the rates and stuff like that. We will do a couple of what about Susano? I don't think Susano's gonna make an appearance in this game, but that would be cool. Also, I'm surprised you're awake this late, son. It's like 1 AM. Why is no one streaming? I guess because I ended so late. Everyone's already like ended their streams. Long, thanks for stream, Nini. Anyone have any idea where we could head over to? Anyone have any people that are like online for them that are like, we should raid this person? Oh, can you react to yourself pogging? My pog. Let me go look. It is a PogChamp, but it's a very low bitrate PogChamp. Dude, the bitrate is dying. For the camera, the bitrate's just like, bro, I don't know what to do about this. Oh. Oh, I'm watching my own stream. Because I had Motters open before I joined, of course. Twitch just gave up. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough bitrate to do video games like this. I was thinking about something. Let's see here. No wild and pure and forever free. 0 out of 5 game. I don't know where to take us. I'm not sure where we should head. I'm not sure where in the video gaming world we should be going right now. I'm just like opening video game. There's a lot of VTubers on Twitch now, huh? Just a lot of people doing the VTuber thing. Raid the Orso Puppy stream? Wait, what's that? What is the Orso Puppy stream? Is that what Sound should be doing right now, or? They're completely saturated. I'm just like looking through like various categories, and I'm just only finding VTubers. everyone's a VTuber in this video game. I kind of wish we had some. I wish we had some like people like stream consistently that don't get like a lot of viewers we could raid. Half of them are also e-girls, which is another oversaturated category. Well, we could raid our VTuber friend. She's just doing art right now, so it's like. I'm just like opening whatever streams I can find. Well, assuming I feel like I feel like we have enough people that I should send everyone somewhere. I don't want to just end stream. I guess worst case we'll just go over to our VTuber friend, VTuber video gaming friend. Thank you all, social media today. Lord appreciate what you do. So you guys had a great video gaming time. I enjoyed myself a ton today. Game was super fun. Sorry about going really late. It just felt like we were in a moment in the game where it's like I don't want to stop, and then we're like, no, I'm not ready. I don't want to stop, and then we're like in a situation where it's like, you know, we're at like an emotional peak. I'm like feeling it. I'm in the mood, and I have to like restart to that. Doesn't even need to click anywhere else. You know, so we kept going, and well, I think in hindsight, I think that was a great idea to do. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow on Friday. I don't think we're doing a bonus Friday stream. But I'm gonna say tentatively maybe. I'll see how I feel and how much prep I get done tonight. But we'll give it like a 50-50. So if I'm not here tomorrow, then I will be back on. I will be back on our video gaming Saturday at normal time, 12:00 Nova time, 12 p.m. GMT, +2 scheduling to stream in your local time zones. If you are new here, feel free to stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. Thank you so much to our video gaming friends, Motais and video gaming. Why is it so hard? Why is my auto completion? Does it do capitals? Yeah, video gaming Motais and video gaming Celeba. Please go give both of those follows if you're not already following both of them right now. Do it. This game continues to be absolutely fantastic. I hope it continues on this path so you can keep being giant, happy, fun time fans of it. But yeah, that's it for me. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then have a great Friday. Hope to see you guys on Saturday. And that's pretty much it, I think. We'll just send it over to our VTuber friend, who is doing some art. So if you guys like watching VTubers make VTuber art, then you know, probably head in the right direction. Boop. And boop. Oh, what a incredible video gaming journey, huh? I said this before, but I'm like, yes, VTuber art, yeah. I am like moderately worried about us getting to some sort of climax on like Saturday or Sunday where I have to like end the stream early because of, or not early, but on time because of tabletop games. But I mean, that's inevitable. My hopes and prayers are that we get to good places on Saturday and Sunday, and then we can finish it during the weekend. We'll probably do on both Saturday and Sunday. I'll probably end when it makes sense, meaning that if I'm like, you know, if it's like 16:30 on Saturday and we're at a good point to just call for that day, we're probably just gonna do that, just to make sure we don't end up in some awkward position. Giga Flare, yeah. But yeah, that's the parameter was called hair porn, I think, on the stream. Anyway, love you all, appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us. Return login tweets. I'll bite the bolt and say I can't make it, and you can keep playing. Okay, thank you. Keep fighting for us, and bye bye.